Redrop, but the person with the gun is you, and then the fish is Pud.
Yep.
That's Sonic.
It's
Oh.
Sonic.
It's a
Sonic.
Sonic plush.
Sorry, it looks kind of funky.
Sorry, I was testing out the.
No, yeah, you're good. You can roll a little bit. We haven't
Whoa,
really started,
why
so you're allowed to
why
roll.
is your dye blue and then your image color pink? What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know how any of this works.
That's really weird, but
And-
also. Wait, hold on.
By changing your image color, you can change the color of your dye.
Oh, and we're live.
That's weird. Okay, no, because now it.
Oh, we're rolling the.
Mine's
Yeah,
red.
we're live,
D20,
so just keep that in mind.
That's weird because that's weird because you rolled it blue and then your image color was pink. That's so
I changed
strange.
it.
Yeah, now
Changed
Nice.
it.
now it's red,
Yeah.
but now I don't know if you roll if it's gonna still be red because it was
Roll.
that was weird. That
Roll.
was just weird.
This guy rolled that.
Dang. Welcome back to Outcasts, everybody.
Oh yeah, I guess. Well, listen, we don't do intros here. We just talk for about 5 minutes until I feel like, okay, I can actually turn this into a moving point, you know? That's how we do this. We don't have the Curse of Strahdage of like, all right, everybody, let's do our pronoun go round. Nah, in this we just say fuck it and just fucking go. It's probably actually not the best. Like if I
And Sky's got. Out of
You're
the
saying it
recording.
out loud.
No,
It's like-
I'm coming back.
Okay.
I just changed my picture.
No, you're good. You're good.
It's the same picture.
The pictures don't change on my. I have them turned off on my screen though, so I can't actually see it.
Oh.
But you're
Okay,
good.
that's fine.
No, you're good.
I can see it.
Yeah, I think everybody else can. I have them turned off because I've got the little avatars on stream instead, so I used those instead of your actual profile pictures.
Gotta love Robin
Yeah.
Hood.
I hope Mina looks good. I just kind of quickly did that today. Yeah. Oh, spoiler, we have a guest today. Anyway, so last time we left
Yeah, no,
off,
you put the image. You put the image in, and everyone's like, "Oh."
Yep.
Okay, most of us already knew.
Surprise!
I knew as well.
Yeah, I feel like everybody knew. Like this is something
We've
that
all
wasn't-
talked about it.
Yeah, like we weren't keeping it a secret. Like we knew this was happening. Anyway, all right. So last time when we played our game about a week ago, you all, fuck. Okay. Well, you guys decided to actually start on this next leg of your adventure. From traveling from the academy to Rosewind, you guys met up with Scotty and Tanari and Raven went around and kind of met the crew before you guys did. Kind of getting, you know, familiar with whatever they might get up to. I believe it was Pud, Piers, and Tony went and got some new tattoos. Well, all of that was happening, and you guys basically got to get acquainted with the sort of new members of your crew at like a tavern. And you, then Alos and Raven and Tanari, 3 of you got drunk. Trying to remember what else happened. I think that's really it.
That's it. Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. I gotta pull up. I realized I only had half of the people's.
I guess Pud did a murder.
Pud did commit a seagull murder, and it was very gory and traumatic. So.
Seagull, more like seagull.
Yeah.
Seakill. I'm sorry.
It's a dead bird.
You
No,
get
that
disadvantage on your
bird's-
first roll for that joke.
It's okay. I still have my inspiration from last time.
No, you don't.
What?
It only lasts for the session.
Yeah, it only lasts
Oh,
for the session.
no,
That's
I
our
wasted it.
rules, Jag.
You
Come
can't
on.
stack them.
You can't stack them. They don't stack.
But I mean, I wasn't stacking them. I didn't get it this time. I
Yeah,
understand.
well,
I
it's true. You
understand.
didn't get it, but you didn't lose it You didn't use it last time, and Raven got it this time. So you know.
That's so valid.
The
it's
rules
okay.
are
it's okay.
rules. You do not have inspiration anymore. Take that off of your character sheet.
I
Sorry.
I just did. I just did. It's okay. You don't have to bully me.
I'm ashamed of you. I'm sorry.
Jammed. Oh no.
It's
Shame.
fine. Let's continue.
All right. Who else is on this party? You have Alos. You've got the 3 new ones. You've got Scotty. And you have
Right.
Rex. Rex is the one I'm missing. Okay. Hold on. I have to find The thing is, I have Rex not with the rest of the pirate crew, so pulling him up is like I have to go back to like a different PC's playlist folder.
Folder?
Yeah.
A different campaign that you have them organized
Yeah,
on? I don't know what you
I've
do.
them organized into campaigns, and you know, he's somewhere else. There he is. All right, so. Morning comes of the day of your departure. You guys make your way over to the Black Diamond, the name of the vessel which you guys will be traveling on, and all kind of board up onto it. But what you realize as you guys are kind of heading to the boat, where Pud is still asleep in the crow's nest, and for the remainder until Liz gets here, Pud will just be taking an extra long moon nap. As you guys approach, you realize that there's kind of a crowd building, watching as you guys make your way onto the boat. Without or with assistance in Raven's case. Alice is going to scoop you up and just carry you onto the boat if you absolutely will not get onto it. It's up to you. It depends on how big of a fight you're going.
As we start to go and we see this crowd gathering, I think I'd like to look back and whisper to Tanari, "You didn't do any crime last night, right? Like, this isn't a search party or anything."
You didn't see me.
Okay. And I'm going to walk faster.
Yeah, as you all see, you do see Scotty, you see Allie, Terry, and Miles all kind of climb onto the boat after you. All of them appear to be like, once you see the three of them kind of get on the boat, they seem very comfortable and immediately just start moving to their posts. You see Miles immediately heads down to the kind of the other side of the boat. I don't remember the name. I did research, but it's not coming to me right now. Kind of goes down below to kind of do a quick inventory before you guys take off, making sure they'll have enough rations for however long this adventure is going to take and such stuff like that. You see Allie begin to make her way. Allie is the tabaxi. Reminders. I don't know. And I guess you should explain them again. Allie is a deckhand which you hired on for this quest. Basically, you hired some people who know what they're doing, and then because you guys obviously don't. Allie is a tabaxi who is sort of a black tabaxi with brown sort of speckled patches. Miles is a halfling with kind of reddish, kind of like messy reddish hair and big round glasses, and Terry is a human monk who's kind of got like kind of darker tan skin and like kind of really short messy kind of hair that almost looks like it's a grown out buzz cut. She wears like very monkish clothes and has scars kind of up her arms. Not as intense as Pierce's, but like she's got a couple. Tara was also the one who challenged you for the captain's position and then lost last session as well. But generally that's the crew. As you guys get aboard, you see Scotty kind of approaches you, Piers. And he kind of goes, "All right, Captain, let me show you to your quarters."
All right.
And kind of turns to the rest of you, probably standing around. The rest of us will probably stay down in the barracks. It's general stuff, but captains get the nice room. That is mainly why I'm assuming the whole, arm wrestling happened last night. Alright, come on. And you see, he waves his arm and leads you kind of to like the sort of small room directly beneath the sort of stairway that leads up to where the sort of steering wheel of the ship is. Kind of pushes open a door to you, and inside there's a very simple sort of room. Nothing super particular. There's a small desk with a lantern on it and a simple bedspread off to the side of the room. It's not decorated or anything. It's fairly empty, as it's like obviously plain, and you guys really haven't gotten on any adventures yet. There's no maps or anything to hang up on the wall, but it's a separated room from your friends. It's your choice if you actually want to stay here or give it to somebody else, but
I'll
you are the
probably take
captain.
it.
Yes, you are the captain, so this is your,
Nope,
your
no,
captain's quarters.
I'll probably keep that to myself.
Alright, yeah. Alright.
I don't
The
know if
rest
I'll
of
leave
you,
anything in there, but
I've got a couple things we have to go over.
Hi.
Hi. What was it?
I said nice. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you said hi, and then I thought you said, and then I kind of paused, being like, "Oh, do we need to go to you? Is there something that's going on here?"
No, you're good. I'm just excited.
All right. So, you see, Allie and Terry. We'll say these two are out, and they are kind of moving around quickly along the deck, tying and untying ropes, as you guys witness and watch around. And you see Terry kind of calls out, looking towards Raven and Tanari, the two of you, which you've been dedicated for this job as well. So, last time we basically gave everybody a job, if you remember correctly. I think Piers was assigned captain. Raven and Tanari are the ropers. I wrote it down. Give me a second. I'm only sometimes prepared. Like today. Really? I didn't. That's okay. Did you guys give yourselves jobs? On the boat?
I think Tanari got one.
I think Tanari got one.
Quartermaster?
Oh, Tanari's quartermaster. Okay.
Yep.
So, okay, so Tanari's quartermaster, so that's okay. Oop. And then Raven's also, a rigger, right? Raven, wasn't Raven a rigger because Raven's quick with... I don't remember. I don't actually have them written down from last time.
It's okay. I think you're on the money.
I had this whole thing that I was like, I'll fill this out so I don't forget. And then I didn't fill it out.
It's
so
okay.
like a fool. You know. That's how it is sometimes.
But no, I think you're on point. I think you're remembering correctly. You're good.
So Raven is one of the rubbers one of the riggers, sorry.
You're okay.
That's what they're called. And Tony, were you carpenter or what were you assigned?
I don't remember my job. I feel like I didn't realize a carpenter was a role on the ship.
It is.
So
there's also master gunner and first mate. You wanted to be Terry.
Yeah. We thought it'd be nice.
All right.
Okay.
I'd be
more than happy.
There's master gunner and carpenter, but also we have extra people on the ship. They can take either one of those jobs. So it's up to you if you want to be the master gunner or the carpenter.
Gonna be honest. As cool as Master Gunner sounds, I feel like the carpenter's my thing, okay? Gotta make this ship cool. Gotta put rockets on it. Let's go.
Alright, we'll give that to you then. Tony.
Thank you.
Alright. So, as you guys get on board, oh god, oh no. I almost shut down my OBS on accident. That was scary. Okay. Oh. Alright. Sorry. I spooked myself there. Alright. Immediately as you guys kind of get on board, the ones who hired you on, whether it's Scotty, whether it's Terry, Allie, or Miles, they kind of show you around and kind of do things on the ship. Allie specifically will help out Raven with the riggings, and like basically your job is to climb these ropes and to kind of tie down the sails. And there's these kind of large sort of like sort of hex pattern kind of ropes that kind of go up each of the masts of the ship. The ship isn't very long. It's small for what it is, but you can see that there's 3 cannon ports on either side of the ship for any possible invasion. And you guys would know as well as your ship is stocked with gunpowder for these cannons, if such an attack happened and you wanted to use them. a quick do we want to... Alright, let's, how about we do this? Instead of me making a decision of who gets to go first, I need everybody to roll a d20. This is going to include our mysterious guest.
Awesome.
I need you to
And
roll
it's not
flat
initiative,
d20, no
it's just a
modifiers.
d20.
Yeah, flat
Yes,
d20,
yes,
no
yes.
mods. 18, 15, 12.
1.
Oh no. Okay, well, maybe that makes sense, you know, because...
Does it? No.
You're busy.
Alright. Let's... I'm actually gonna put Pud as 1, because Liz is not currently here. Awesome, thank you, that's 7. Raven got a 12. Tanari an 18. Piers, I'm gonna give you a 2. Tony with a 15. And our mysterious guest with a 7. I say our mysterious guest, and while I write her name on the initiative order, I'm so good at this.
No one knows what that means. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not like we've been here before. Alright. Oh god, I'm getting messages in Discord. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. No problem. No worries. Okay, that was 10 minutes ago. I think everything's fine, right? Sorry. I don't see Discord messages right away. Sorry. Sky messaged me. Alright, so. Tanari. As Quartermaster, you are led down kind of to the barracks. Or kind of like past like kind of like these sort of sleeping hammocks which you have, which you can probably assume you guys are going to sleep in eventually. And down kind of where the kind of cannons and the black powder are. Is this safe for Tanari to be down here? In hindsight, I'm getting a little bit worried. That's okay.
Sorry.
Hey,
what?
you're
it's
you're
totally
evil
safe.
Sunday morning. Get it right. Okay.
And I'm an arsonist Sunday evenings. Your
It's
point?
You were let down here, and you kind of looking around the area. You're let down by Miles. This little halfling kind of goes, all right, so as a quartermaster, you basically have a lot of say when it comes to battle tactics and who is where and doing what. So basically, general maintenance upon the ship is, you know, you got to keep a close eye on things and make sure people are all in check. And, you know, getting to know the people on the ship is very important, at least from what I know of quartermasters I've worked with before. They, oh, is that why you were upset with him? Okay, sorry. My brain is everywhere today. This is bad. Miles is like, so, would you like to, know how to use the cannons? I can, run down a quick tutorial with you if you're interested.
As he's talking, I've just taken like a tiny, tiny pinch of gunpowder and sprinkled onto my dagger. What? Yeah, that'd probably be a good thing to know, as I'm just holding the dagger with the gunpowder on it.
I don't know what, that's going to do, but I sure, get, you know, it's always good to get creative. You are the
I'm
carnival.
gonna ignite the dagger.
I fucking roll a dexterity save, Tanari.
Okay, let me double check what that is. If my character sheet will load, I'm pretty sure.
It's kind of important. We're playing D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes D&D Beyond just doesn't like me. That's okay, I'm fairly certain I remember what it is. So, 14.
Your face just kind of goes up in black smoke. You don't take any damage from it, but it definitely, like, there's kind of, like, this extra impact as, like, it hits your face, and you kind of, like, get, like, kind of blinded for a moment because of, like, the bright... Like, normally when it ignites, it flashes with this bright fire, but, like, it kind of just, like, explodes in your face, and you're like, oh, okay. There's kind of, like, some soot just left on your cheeks now. Like,
Caleb,
cartoon style, yeah. What?
Is Miles close enough that they would have to make the save as well.
No, Miles is tiny, and Tanari is 6 feet tall. Unless Tanari was holding it closer to Miles, but I don't think that
In
he
Miles'
was.
face.
I
Like,
don't think.
hey,
I don't
look. Okay,
No,
okay.
no, I'm not holding it like in Miles' face or anything like that.
Yeah. No. So yeah, no. Miles is okay. Miles is like, maybe avoid creating small explosions while everybody's on the ship. You know, I think our carpenter's already gonna have a hard enough job as is, trying to beat these waves. We don't need to make it any more difficult. Oh no. Miles then will walk over to.
I need to.
What?
I need to test the strength of the gunpowder.
Okay.
I know how much to load into the cannons.
I was just gonna tell you how much that they take right now.
Well, that's
Like, we have like specific tools for stuff like that.
no, that's fair, but that's a boring way of learning.
Okay. Well, we've got basically you learn that there's kind of like a 3-step process. Making sure that there's black powder in the cannon, as well as a lightable sort of wick, which Miles shows off and demonstrates. And then the 3rd step is to load a cannonball and then aim at wherever the target is and then fire. Those commands usually given by the captain, but obviously if the captain's not available, then it goes to the first mate and then you. But you are the first one to know where, like how, like they kind of like you see he kind of pops open one of the ports and you kind of look around in it. And you can kind of see out, and right now, as you guys are still kind of in the dock, you kind of just looking at another side of another ship. So there's not really a lot to see, but you can kind of see there's like a little bit of maneuver room, though very little in the small ports, but still. So Tanari, do you want to make some sort of intelligence check for me to see how much of it you picked up? This will help you for later checks.
Okay. I'm trying to see if I have any intelligence proficiencies that I can make an argument for. Can I argue a saving throw because it'll save our hide if I memorize it?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any
So flat intelligence.
intelligence
Go for it.
proficiency. Yeah, that I can argue. I hit the wrong button. I swear I know what I'm doing. That's a 7.
Oh man, you're so good at this. Okay, maybe these large guns are not as simple as your very cool fire dagger. But like, you're a creative guy. You can make it work. You also have free access to the black powder now, which I think is a mistake, but you know what? It's okay. This is how it works. Tony.
Tony time.
Tony time. Tony, you make your way down as well, past your little sleeping area and whatever. This time you'll be led by Allie, the Tabaxi. They kind of hold over and kind of hand you this big kind of leather kind of like tool bag. Just kind of plop it into your arms. You know how to fix shit, right?
Yeah, no, yes. That
Oh.
is kind of my entire thing.
Yeah, well, basically, I don't know, your job's pretty easy. We basically just make sure that, like, everything's, patched up and, there's no holes in the boat because that would be really bad. We just kind of make sure everything's, like, safe, up to code, I guess is what you would call it. But, yeah. This is why we usually do other things. Like, I kind of help out with rigging most of the time when there's no holes in the ship. But I also do a little bit of carpentry every now and then. And I'll help you if, like, anything big comes up,
Did it, thank you. I actually did have a question for you.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't it hurt your feelings that they call you that?
Call me what?
A deckhead?
A deckhand? Oh, Tony,
A
it's
deckhead?
Deck hand. I'm a
Oh,
hand
no,
on
no.
deck.
I was making a joke. I was making
Oh,
a
you
joke.
were a joke. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh,
No,
I'm
it's
so
okay. It's
bad at
okay.
reading
It was a little
jokes.
bit of a stretch. It's good. It's good.
Oh,
Um,
I mean, hey, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Terry's the only deck head of us. Get it? Ah,
yes,
it's kind
yes.
of
No, I get
British.
it. That was good. That
Okay,
was good.
I tried. I
I,
really did. Thank you.
yeah, no, it's good. Um, I thank you so much. I'll definitely ask for help if and when I need it.
All right. Any more questions? I mean, Tony, you can actually head down and like you see Chinari just with like kind of like the you kind of also see these cannons, and Chinari get a tutorial of how these work, and you can see it flying right over his head.
Okay. Oh no. Hey, hey, hey.
Well,
And then I'm just gonna make a little heart with my hands. Don't die.
It's flammable.
I'm gonna continue on my way.
do you want to make an intelligence check for Tanari? Or are you just gonna ignore it?
I'll make the
Do
intelligence check.
you want to sit around and kind of just listen to how these things work?
You know what? Yes. Yes, I would. It's important to me that I keep the ship in one piece, and sometimes you have to be proactive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's only... Oh, pardon me. My modifier is 5, so that would be a total of 18. I forgot to add it.
Yeah, you pick up. I mean,
Yay!
you've fixed Pud's gun a couple
That
of
is true.
times now. And this isn't too different, though it's also very different and much larger and way heavier. But you managed to pick up on the basics, and you understand generally how, these things kind of reload and such. So hopefully, you won't need to use them. One can only hope.
Hey, so when I'm inevitably going to have to use these guns... Or, well, we are. It's a party. And this is what? Tanari and Miles are here. I've just been listening into their explanationing. All that.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know much about anything like this. Do you mind if I take a look at them? I mean, do you mind
I
if
can explain this.
I'd like
I can
to...
explain this.
Oh, okay.
Feel free to.
I'm gonna take my dagger, and I'm gonna take a pinch of black powder and put it on my dagger.
No,
I'm
wait
gonna
a minute.
hold it near Tony's face and
Hey!
ignite my dagger.
Tony, make a dex save.
I will.
I'd even give you an advantage because you see this coming. And you've
I
got the
really-
brain cells to know what the fuck that's gonna do.
Okay, I've only got a +1 to my dex. It's because of this that for my last 2 ability score improvements, if we get any higher level... Oh god,
Nice!
no! Oh, I rolled a 7 twice total! Oh, no!
You even see it coming, but just this poof of black smoke just in your face.
You know what?
No damage, but...
That's valid. I shouldn't have joked about your crush the other day. I'm sorry.
I just think it's the perfect way to explain how it works.
Okay. But, like, I wanted to look in the... No, I don't. No, I don't. This can be your thing. I can make my own weapons. Everything is fine. Miles,
Yes?
do you have anything for, extinguishing fires handy?
Yeah, we have some pails of water and also some blankets, some fire blankets ready, on board, just in case. I have a feeling we might need a few more than we currently have, but,
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll send
okay.
a request. Oh, he
Thank you.
scutters off.
Thank you. Okay. Tanari? If I find any holes in the ship, don't even tell me that it was you, okay? I don't want to think about it. I'm just going to pretend that there is a ghost and that I am not about to go out to sea with a pyromaniac.
Okay, Tony, if a fight happens, I'm pretty sure the point is to put holes in each other's ships.
Yeah,
So
Roll
at
me a
that point,
D100.
it's not really me.
I will roll a D100. Thank you very kindly. Okay.
Just because
Okay.
you mentioned something and I said, oh, this is gonna be funny.
That's a 95.
Woo!
You're an evil man.
Actually, this isn't bad. There's just some soft music that just begins to play that both of you pick up from just around. It's hard to really pick up a source of where this music's coming from. It's kind of generally around Tony. It's kind of strange.
Can I? Okay. Can I roll any kind of check to see if I recognize this as being, their doing? If you catch my drift.
Yeah. Roll your Tony
Lovely.
Tingle.
What would you like? My Tony. Remind me, what
Arcana.
chat
Arcana.
do I use for Tony
Arcana.
Tingle? Just investigate.
Investigation or Arcana. I'll let you either or.
I'll go with investigation. Thank you.
Because it's higher.
Da 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 da. That's a dirty 20.
Nice. Yeah, it's them.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's kind of nice.
Is it?
It's like some nice violins. It's kind of cheery.
Oh yeah. Does it sound like it's someone playing a violin with a crab claw? That's a reference to
Yes. We are gonna break the boundaries of D&D logic and say yes.
Okay.
It's good music though. Anyway, moving on. Raven, at the top of the deck.
Yeah.
You see Terry kind of walk over, kind of go, all right, you ready? How good of you are you like climbing?
Could climb fine.
All right, I want you to race me to the top. And you see she points to the top of the mask.
Oh.
Up there, there's a knot. Simply, all we gotta do is untie it, and then we're gonna be ready to go to leave port. All right?
Got it.
You got this. All right? Just don't look down if you're scared of heights. That's not difficult.
Heights aren't the problem.
Okay, well, listen, if I'm your problem, then I'm sorry. All right. What? You want to make it a race? I
Sure.
will pour you a drink on me if you win. How about that?
Sounds great. Alcohol sounds amazing. Yes,
Right on.
alcohol.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Roll me a d20 plus your athletics or acrobatics modifier.
I will happily use my acrobatics. Because that is a plus, I believe it's a 16. It is a 16.
Oh
Luck point!
Yeah,
I've
you
got my
have
luck
luck
point.
points. It is the morning.
I've also got the DM inspiration, so I'll
You
just use
do.
that.
You want to use Demon Inspiration? Go for it.
Yeah,
This is
I'll
why
risk
you
it.
have it. That That's a terrifying number. Well, you beat her. Like, she only rolled a 19. Yeah, she starts climbing up the rigging, like, no problem. She's done this before, swinging side to side. She looks just experienced. But Raven, there's just some spark within you as you just begin to climb up this, like, roped netting, and hold on, and then you climb onto, like, a banister up high on the mask. And you notice the knot that's kind of tied down to a certain peg that's kind of keeping the sort of the... Caleb? Stop. That's tying the, why do I keep wanting to call it a veil? It's not a veil.
A sail?
The sail! Thank you! For some reason, my brain was like, it's a veil, and I'm like, it's not a veil! What the fuck? Yeah, the sail. It's kind of tying the sail up. And you get up there, like almost a minute before Terry does. And Terry gets up there, and she's like, shit! You're fast! Okay. Alright, you win. Alright. You just untie that, and we're ready to go. You see Terry walks over and begins to untie the one on their side.
I'll untie it.
Yeah, you untie it, and with this big flourish and poof, you see as the sail falls down. For narrative purposes, at this point in time, I will say Tanari and Tony, you guys make your way up onto the deck as well. I hope that's okay.
Yes. I mean, that's cool.
You make it.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, you guys go together and you guys make it up there. As you see the sail comes down, and you hear this faint sound of cheering from people sitting, just kind of watching as the ship begins to. You see Scotty you know what? we'll say it's Alos, because he's here, and I need to give him something to do. He's also strong. You see Alos on the side pulling up an anchor with Scotty kind of spotting him, making sure, you know, teaching him the ways. As you guys are... as you guys watch, you see the people of Rosewind are cheering as slowly the boat begins to move and pushes out of port ever so slightly. Moving. Slowly at first, but you can hear people cheering and throwing bottles that just crash up against the wood of your boat. And you could tell that they're wishing you luck. And the reason why there was the crowd that had formed was not because you were a criminal or in trouble or anything. It's because there's never been, like, it's been almost 13 years, and there has not been one ship that's left port. You guys are a first, and these people are excited. And as slowly... What?
No, sorry, you can keep going. Yes, you're good.
As slowly
It's okay.
the boat begins to leave port. Tony, do you want to roll an investigation check for me?
Oh no, I am doing a thing. Okay.
Yeah, you're doing a thing.
Okay. Da 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 da. Oh my gosh, that's a 22.
22? Tony,
Yes, a
as
20
you see... What are you doing as you get up on the boat, as the boat begins to leave port? Slowly, but it's moving.
I think when I see that they're throwing bottles to celebrate at the boat, it's just like, hey, no, wait, oh, that's fine. That can't be good for it, right? Like, it's not gonna look nice with the broken. Is that common? Is that common practice?
It's customary. You see Allie say, she waves it off. It's customary. Don't worry about it. It's a thing people do.
So I understand that, like, people haven't left in a while. That doesn't. Why do you have a port if people don't leave the port? Why do you have ships?
Well,
Or is it just like they don't go in this direction?
Because Rosewind used to be a port town. And then when the fog came in, we couldn't use the port anymore. So it stopped being used. It wasn't safe to, you know?
How is the ship not in the worst condition?
We cleaned
Like,
it up.
ever? Okay. And Tony's just asking questions, you know,
Yeah.
standing near Tanari, I imagine.
Yeah, and as you guys are standing there, Tony, you're asking questions, but you get this sort of faint presence of the energy.
No.
Smash cut. Mina. Is Sky here?
Hello. So fun story. Mina and I now have something in common because I went to go get some tea while I was waiting, and I sort of kind of burned my hand.
Oh no! Are you
because
okay?
I spilled some boiling water over my hand. So now Mina and I are buddies because we both have burn marks on our hands.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm fine. I have ice wrapped around it. I'm good. It was just, it hurt real bad.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
But anyway.
We smash cut.
Hi.
As the boat, at this point, has left port, and you can barely see Rosewind in the distance because the fog has just taken in so much. Mina, you're just hanging out. It was a great day. Sun was shining, birds are singing, the wind is just right on the waters.
I checked in with my little dragon turtle friend that I helped recently get back to its mom. It came to make sure that it was good. It came to tell me that he was great. It was such a good day, man. I got a raise at my job. It was so great.
Yeah, and so you're climbing up this rigging of your ship, swinging around and making your way as you normally do. It's pretty customary. And as you're swinging from one place to another, you feel that sort of ting, that sort of pinch of energy that you felt a few times before at this point. And it tells you it's time to go. What the outcasts see, or I guess what those standing on board would see, kind of almost like almost like she's flying from around one side of the sail, kind of curving another, is this woman in this long red coat. Can you make a dexterity save for me?
Me? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
As you
Well,
kind of
good-
get
good thing
adjusted,
I'm
and
good
you
at
can't
that.
see. It's suddenly beautiful, clear skies too. You can't see jack shit. You can barely see what's 10 feet in front of you, kind of jack shit.
So essentially, I jumped on a rope, swang in one direction, and then suddenly it was foggy. Cool.
Yeah.
Love that. Love that for me. It was good. It was good.
Can you roll and roll 20?
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah, I know. I heard your dice click, and I'm like, bestie.
Right. Sorry. It's so funny because I didn't even get my dice out. They're just here, and so I habitually.
No,
Okay.
understandably.
That's okay.
Plus?
It's okay. Give me a second. I gotta double check.
What's your
'cause my
dexterity?
sheet closed.
Oh, you're okay.
15.
15.
don't-
Not the worst. As you
Not
kind
the
of have to
worst.
catch yourself kind of grabbing onto some, like, rigging that's, like, kind of near you and kind of smashing into the main mast. You kind of, like, are like, oh!
Oh fuck!
All of you at this point, with the loud duh of this woman colliding with the main mast of the ship, you guys can't see Rosewind at this point. But you see whoever the fuck this is.
Oh no. I'd like to go over and just. Oh, okay, it's fine. Hi, are you okay? And maybe make a medicine check.
I'm like up in the rigging, my guy.
Oh no. I'm going to climb upward.
Make an athletics or
Hey
acrobatics
Raven,
check.
you're faster than. Oh,
I mean,
an
Raven's
acrobatics
still
check.
up there. Raven hasn't gotten
Hey.
down. Raven's up there. Unless Raven did come down, which is up to you.
Not yet. Can I do an insight check to see if this person means us harm or not?
Yeah, sure.
Fantastic.
While you're making that roll, I'm just gonna yell to Raven. Raven, can you help me with this? You're more nimble than I am.
Alright, so that's gonna be a +5 for insight. 3, 2, 1. That's an 11.
You don't know where the fuck she just came from. You don't know her. Wait. Do you know her? There's
Yeah?
there's this weird flavor of nostalgia when you look at her, Raven, and you're not sure where it's coming from, but you kind of just get this weird feeling of like you've met before. Not too sure where that's from.
I know we met like episode 1, but I never actually talked to Mina.
No, but you've seen
I
her
don't
before.
know her.
No, but you've seen her before.
Right.
And that's what I'm
Caleb's
telling you.
saying.
You feel like you've seen this woman before and you're kind of confused on why.
It's one of those things where you like
Do you want me to do a
see
history
somebody's
check?
face- you see somebody's face and you're like, I know that face. I don't fucking know why I know that face, but I know that face.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
well,
can
do you want me
if
to-
you'd like to, but that's kind of the vibe with an 11. You kind of you know this face. You don't know exactly what Sky said.
Do you want me to do a history check?
If you would like to, it's up to you.
Okay, cool. Hopefully I do a little bit better, otherwise he'll assume she's from the Mafia.
She
That's a 12.
I'll say with a 12.
And
Yeah, up to you.
Before we move on, I did roll a 19 on the acrobatics check.
19, yeah, Tony, you climb up there. No problem. And kind of crawl to this lady's side.
as you're climbing up, like it takes her a second to recover, but like not that much. It was a 15. She's been on boats her entire life. She recovers pretty quickly, but she kind of just like looks down at the boat, realizes this is not the boat that I was just on, and sees this like group of strange-looking people and is just like, "Oi! Is this some weird
Aye.
magic shite or what the fuck's going on here? Did you do
Oh.
this? Is this some weird magic shit going
I
on
didn't
here?
do it.
Because this was not the boat
Probably.
I was just on. This
Tony,
is
no,
not
it's
the
okay.
boat I was just
She could
on.
be a threat.
Hey, no, wait, it's okay. Listen, I felt the thing again. I didn't do anything, but yeah, it was a magic thing.
Right,
First
so
of all,
can you magic me like back to the boat I was on? Cause like I was working, like I have a job.
I mean, probably, but like that's gonna take some time. Do I have your permission to get you untangled? Is that cool with you?
She like looks at herself and is clearly not tangled, and she's like, just like
threat
slammed
or no
into
threat?
the rigging. Like I'm not entirely sure what you thought.
Oh
like-
no, I'm sorry. I thought I heard you were. You know what? I think I was just surprised to see you right there. I'm going to be honest.
I
I was.
got the wind knocked out of me, but that's kind of par for the course when you're just
Okay.
like,
Tony,
no
threat
offense,
or
I
no threat?
appreciate the- What?
I would. Can I roll in my own insight
Yeah,
check?
you can roll insight.
Cool, cool, cool.
As we're waiting for an answer, there'd be an Eldritch Blast, like charging up.
Oh, okay. That's a 15. That's a 15. Oh God.
I don't know. Mina, are you a threat?
She looks confused more than anything else. She's
Raven-
she's confused and Scottish, which like
Not a great-
is probably angry, but like I don't know if threatening.
No, Raven. I think it's fine. It's not like dark stick. It's like when we got sent to the other world.
Hmm.
How far
I don't
away
trust
is
her.
Raven? Can I see Raven?
Yeah, Raven's probably like at most like 15 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna make a history check.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
I
draw
have
my
a plus
sword.
0 to that, so.
Oh God.
By the way, Piers, you were also witnessing this if it wasn't obvious. Like, everybody's
17!
witnessing this. 17?
That's
You've-
17.
You've seen a tabaxi like him before. The humanoid tabaxi are not common. In fact, they're extremely fucking rare, and you've only seen them in one place before. But didn't he have black hair?
You were on that fucking boat, weren't you? The one that got eaten by a dragon turtle. But did
Fuck
I mean you
that
probably
boat.
just dyed it, but like
Am I
yeah,
supposed to
with
know you?
that little like yeah. That was fucking ages ago.
Oh, so you're on that boat.
Yeah, I was the one
Okay.
that talked to the fucking turtle. Because you guys were trying to kill it, even though it was a baby. It's rude. It was just hungry.
Fucking tried to eat the boat.
Right, it was hungry. It was a baby.
Wait, so you do know each other? You definitely do, Raven? Or
I
mean,
guess I met her
vaguely.
before.
Okay.
Never actually like straight up talked to her, but
'cause
yeah,
I was going to
guess.
say, like multiple universes. The idea that if this has happened again. Oh wait, were you through a mirror, by the way? Oh, I'm Tony. Hi, I'm Antoinette Furrows. My friends call me Tony. You can call me
A
Tony.
mirror? What the?
It's like-
What's that about a fucking mirror?
I don't think
Well-
she's from a mirror dimension, Tony.
Well,
I'm gonna get
Sure.
down.
Right, yeah, you do that. You're not. You don't look like the boat type. No offense,
Oh.
but
we are not. No, I mean we just got this thing. Like this is our first day on it.
I can tell. No offense,
Thanks.
but like, I can tell.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind.
So can I like come down? Are you gonna shoot me with the weird magic shit in your hands?
Raven, Tanari, are either of you going to do the stab and shoot, or are we good for now?
I will
To be determined.
Just
mean,
be
that's
cool
good enough
and they'll
for
be
me.
cool.
That's good enough for me. She just like slides down the rope like very naturally.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nice.
And Raven, you're able to get down pretty smoothly as well, using the same roll you used to get up. Tony, you can also get down pretty well.
Nice.
Without much hassle. And you guys make it back onto the deck. The crew kind of gathers around, mainly because, a random woman just appeared on their ship, and also, this is weird. This is a weird way to start the adventure. Tanari and Piers, you guys...
Well, Caleb,
Yeah?
I would just like to say, maybe not the rest of the party, but the other people on the ship can definitely tell I am like one of their ilk because of my background feature called Ship's Passage. Basically, anyone who's on a ship, I can typically have good relations with, cause like we're one and the same. They can kind of recognize.
Well, yeah, but like you kind of just
essentially.
you did
No, I know,
appear
I'm
out of
teasing.
thin air though, and
No,
they
I
are
know. I was.
at most kind
I
of
was-
confused, and then just kind of like, okay, well,
I was more
Um,
making a joke that it's essentially the rustic hospitality, but on the ocean, and I think
No,
that that's
yeah.
funny.
No,
It's good.
I like that. But like
I don't
you,
know how to describe it, but when you were talking, Sky, my thought was Brock Baker? I don't know.
This is not her usual accent. It's just been a while since I've done
No,
it.
I mean you talking out of character.
Oh.
Like, you might not be able to tell, but I've kind of got this thing. Like, they would know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly. Thank you.
of course.
Dante, are you? Is D? Oh, you are here. Are you here?
What?
Oh, you are. Okay. I'm just letting you know that there's.
I know,
this-
I'm listening.
Okay.
Okay.
You are you are allowed to be in the scene if you would like to. I'm just. All right. You guys. Scotty, this sort of older dwarven gentleman, kind of approaches from behind Yumina and kind of goes, Oi, you're not part of this crew? Is this the Scott?
I mean,
is this the accent I
no.
was going to use for? I don't remember his accent all of a sudden. Yeah.
I mean, no, but I didn't really choose to be here. I was on my own boat, like, what, 30 seconds ago? Apparently that one magicked me over, and she points to Tony.
No, I specifically said I did not. I'm just familiar with the process.
Is this gonna be an occurring thing? Are we gonna have like a current cast of people appearing on this ship? Because if so, we're gonna need a lot more rations. And
I
it's
think that'd
already
be
too
funny.
late.
Well, no, we'll be okay.
I mean, I can fend for myself on that front, but
Do you want to go fishing?
I'm more meant that I keep rations on me.
Oh, okay.
But like I mean, I guess
Just because it could be fun.
it's
Well,
not really easy. Fishing's not really easy to do on like a moving boat. You kind of have to slow down for a bit if you want to get like a good fit, like normal fishing. I suppose if you have nets, you could probably. Sorry. What again? Like, how? I'd like to go back to like where I'm from. Anyone here know how I can do that, or am I just like stuck here until further notice?
we know a little bit, actually. Hey, Raven,
What?
you still have the tank door, right?
Yes.
Cool, we can look into that. Yeah, no, it'll be cool. We do have something that shot us into a different universe a little while ago without having to use another transport. So, I mean, give me some time, and I can probably help you find your way back. Especially since it was right here on the boat that you got thrown over. So, I don't know. It's fine.
We just
The
have pod use banishment.
hmm. Quick thing. I'm going to check in with our captain.
Sounds a bit. I don't like that. That sort of sounds like you're just gonna like like chuck me into the next dimension over. I'd like to like
Yeah, no, you need to go to yours.
yeah. I got like a job.
Would you not just return to your universe? Is that not how banishment?
I
Doesn't
mean,
happen
I
to
don't
us.
fucking know. I don't know magic. That's not my thing.
Helpful.
Hey,
Yeah,
Piers.
so sorry that I'm not more helpful.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Piers, you're watching this, right? You're somewhere. You're
He's-
aware of the situation.
Is probably still in his room, beginning to just kind of just figure out a way to get settled, as well as start writing some form of log or journal.
I'm going to start heading in that direction. Okay, you guys be good. I'm just gonna yell, Captain, we have a stowaway, but it's okay.
That's not okay.
Tony doesn't know boat
Pierce,
stuff. It's fine.
Yeah, you hear all the shouting going on. It's not.
All right.
Here's will open his door and slowly approach, hands behind his back.
Yes, we have a
We haven't-
visitor from another universe. Fun stuff.
We've barely left, and there's already commotion happening.
Yeah.
Exactly why you shouldn't be captain.
He,
Terry
Anyway.
goes, he won the hand.
That's rude.
So,
Pierce completely ignores his cousin.
Terry from across the boat just goes, he won the arm wrestle fair and square, all right?
Thank you, first mate.
You're welcome.
I mean, you can try to do another kiss ray to see if you remember him, but if you do remember him, when you first would have seen Pierce, he was wearing very shitty leather armor, in which now he is wearing very dark armor with black dragon scales and a red dragon scale coat, somewhat similar to yours in length.
Oh my god, twinsies? Sorry.
I know,
Wait,
right?
I forgot.
He's wearing darker, like a dark navy-ish armor
So
with.
Piers was there from the very beginning.
Yeah,
Yes.
Chris was there. The only one who wasn't was Tanari, which you probably
Yep.
wouldn't have met.
Tanari and Tony are the only people that weren't there.
Right. I'd say. I mean, the general check probably carries.
It's-
like,
yeah.
You want me,
Oh,
you
I guess-
probably don't want
No,
me to
you can
next.
probably. It's.
They also
He's
wouldn't
a
have
very
Rex on our list.
distinct-looking person.
Yeah, purple tieflings with specifically his weird scar patterns. They're probably
Which
one of a kind.
you can't really see because of the sleeves.
That's true, but like the one on your face
Yeah.
is pretty. It's iconic.
Yeah, that's true.
It's iconic. Like, let's be real.
The upside down cross scar, yeah.
It's iconic. We love that. Alright. Yeah.
You motherfucker! So you're a captain then? When did that fucking happen?
Hold on.
Yesterday night.
Oh, I remember you now.
And he
Sounds
cheated.
about right.
Continues to ignore Tanari. Well, if you were here for the long run, you might as well. You seem to know your way around ships, so why don't you find somewhere where you're comfortable working?
I mean, I'd like to not be here for the long run if that's possible.
I've got nothing.
Alright, oh well. Right then.
Until there's a way for you to find out how to get. Where were you last? What part of the islands?
Caleb, I was just in like.
You weren't really in the Isles.
Right, I was just where I was. Like I was
Yeah.
just in like my area.
Yeah. So his talk is you don't know what the fuck he's talking about. You know where you are.
Yeah, she was just like, I mean, I was on an island, but like I don't think I've ever heard Saltmarsh called the Isles before.
Hey, Tony, you know the wild magic shit, right?
Yeah, I've been studying it. Both when I'm supposed to and when I'm not supposed to. So a lot.
Thought, would a dispel magic work on a wild magic surge?
A wild magic surge is even able to pass through an anti-magic chamber. I'm not sure that'd be enough. Maybe if you had something more powerful, like say you were to cast it and using the tank core to manifest, but we don't want to, burn that out, especially if it's...
So,
But high
so like
level, that's
basically,
all it
I'm
takes.
stuck here. Yeah, that's
For a
what
little
I'm
bit.
hearing.
There's a chance.
Alright, well, let's give it a shot then. Yo, you, over here.
I don't know if I trust this. You just gonna do like weird magic shit. Like I'd like a little bit of an explanation, maybe.
We'll see
Okay.
if it works.
Well, do you want me to give you the TLDR, or do you want a longer version?
I mean, I just don't like the idea of that one that looks like they're going to like stab me at any chance they get, just casting weird magic shit on me. I'm not I don't.
If I wanted to
Well-
stab you, I would have already.
That's not. I mean, that's
Okay.
not really helping your case all that much.
Well, I don't
I'll
like
be
strangers.
honest.
Okay, what if I gave you my shield so that you have more of a chance to deflect it? Would that make you feel better?
Ah, you know what? Fuck it. Sure, why not? Nah, just fucking do it, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna pass over.
No, like not
Uh,
the shield, just the fucking magic. Like. Just
Oh,
know
okay,
that,
okay.
Just know that if you try anything funny, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. All right?
Got it.
Fair?
Decides not to use Dimension Door.
Okay.
Not fair?
Alright.
Try any funny
Mhm.
business, I'll fucking shoot you. Yeah?
I consent. Yes.
I more meant that one, but alright.
Well, it's more likely that Raven would dodge, and someone needs to pay. So
Did you just
I think you'll find
consent
us a
No.
pretty
to
good shot.
being shot?
So don't throw her into the ocean.
don't throw her into the ocean.
Pierce consented to getting stabbed, like, literally yesterday.
I also think you'll find
Yes,
him
but
a
I
pretty good
expect that from
swimmer, so
Pierce.
I'd suggest not throwing me into the ocean yet.
Okay.
How far is port?
You can't see it at this point. Around you completely is just this thick gray fog that you cannot see through. Once you guys left the port, you probably assume you were on the move for maybe 5 to 10, or probably 5 to 10 minutes, but before you couldn't see the port completely. And at this point, it's been closer to an hour on board, and you know, all this is happening.
Raven will turn to Mina. Okay, you've got two choices. 1, we attempt to dispel the magic that brought you here. And 2, I teleport you as far as I can back to shore. Make your choice.
Well, yeah, maybe not back to shore, considering that I'm not fucking from here.
Well, it'd be a good way to get back. We're not exactly heading to where you're from.
I don't like you.
I don't like you.
Just so we're on the same page.
Oof.
Tanari is still just holding his sword.
And
I
are
mean, you
not
can
helping.
try whatever you want. My statement still stands. If you do anything fucking funny, I'll fucking shoot you.
Well,
I considered
Raven will do a dispel at 5th level.
Doesn't really seem to take. You know, your magic items kind of lose their magic ability for a couple of seconds before, you know, returning to back to their normal state.
I don't even think she'd probably notice that, considering that most of the magic items, like...
Yeah, no.
Alright.
Yeah, exactly. It's not something you, I guess, would notice, but, you know, Mina's still
Not
standing.
frustrating.
okay. I have something in mind.
If it has to do with my tank core, forget it.
No, I don't want it. And I'm going to go over to the spot where Mina seemed to manifest.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I can fly.
Fair enough.
I start to hover up. Rocket boots, let's go. As
Ooh,
I'm
let's
going to
go.
use. And I assume the boat's moved a bit since then, so
Yeah,
I'll probably
oh.
have to fly to the. I want to go to the actual spot in the air where Mina manifested, not just same area on the
You
boat.
can certainly try. You cannot see it anymore. You can't see the port, and you really don't like once you kind of fly over the kind of bow of the ship, not bow, the rear of the ship. I don't know, because the bow's the front, right?
Right.
Yeah, so the rear of the ship. I don't remember what that's called right now, but
I think it's the stern.
the stern. After you kind of fly over it, and you kind of hover there and kind of move away from the ship for a little while, and then Tony, you look back and you realize the fog is kind of covering you, and you're losing sight of the ship if you go any further.
Okay. I'm just going to try this from here. Maybe I'll be able to sense it. And what I would like to do is attempt to see if I can notice a ripple in the fabric of the universe. I'm just going to whisper to myself, "Hey, hey, do the thing. Come on."
Okay, roll a d100.
All right. All
I
right.
love you so
Tony's
much,
becoming
Tony.
a magic whisper.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's a 3.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't like the sound, Caleb.
Hey, this wasn't what I was planning, but I can roll with this. This is
Oh
fine.
I'm sorry,
God,
Sky.
I'm so concerned. I don't think you should be sorry to me. I think you should be apologizing to yourself.
Okay.
Tony, you feel your Tony tingle go off, and you kind of are like, oh, there it is, and you kind of look upwards, kind of up towards the crow's nest where you know Putt is sleeping. And you see this sort of big flash of light kind of hit the water right next to the boat. And then it begins to bubble and boil. And you see this giant sort of like, this giant almost like, just almost furred claw go over the edge with this like, almost burnt orange, nearly brown fur. Kind of grab like the entire side of the ship, and its size begins to teeter the ship, kind of leaning it down on the right side, and you all begin to slip on the board. The waves are now crashing upside. Let's roll for fucking initiative.
All right.
Yeah.
This is the best day ever.
Person, I hate you. This is all your fault.
Well,
No, wait,
technically it's not. Technically it's entirely Tony's fault.
Fuck off, that was the most weighted shit that I've seen today.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I don't know how to add pluses, but my
okay,
Just
just
okay,
tell me-
go to
just
the.
tell me what your
no,
modifier
okay,
is.
go to the.
my initiative is +10.
Sky.
What?
Okay,
How's it
wait,
plus
Sky,
10?
go
Plus
to
10?
the D20, like
Wait.
where you did that, and then fully click on it, and it'll open the advanced roller.
It didn't. It just.
Okay.
That's fine.
Either way, it's +10.
I think it's a
so,
setting that has, for some
it's a
reason,
That's,
that's like it.
that's absolutely buck wild, by the way.
I
Um,
have a +5 to it. I have a +5 to dexterity and a +5 proficiency bonus. So.
No, you're right. I
Nice.
guess that does track. Tanari's the 21.
Yeah, there's the from the dice options. There's the advanced roller, and then that'll
Alright,
give the option to open everything else.
Okay, Tony. Okay, so all right. All right. All right. Well, that puts Mina. You're up first. I'm gonna turn on my combat music. You're on board, and this begins to tip as you see this weird wet claw pull on the side of the ship. And you know what the fuck that is. But you know that if that ship is trying to get
Yeah,
on
it
board,
doesn't-
the
it
ship's
doesn't
going
look-
under.
Right, it doesn't look like a normal ocean creature. Yeah.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure. She just looks at Tony and is like, I don't know what you fucking did, but I'm gonna go fight that thing. So yeah, and she'll run over. Where is, like, do you have like the map? I don't know what.
I can pull
look
up
at
a map, actually.
The map is just kind of a mess.
Oh yeah,
so
no,
I don't really know what
absolutely.
I'm
No,
looking
it's
at.
garbage. It is garbage, I'm aware. So I don't actually have one for like this. But I have, what the fuck is this?
You just have like a boat or something. I just need to see what it, like. I just want to see what. We're looking at here.
Obviously. Hold on. Give me a second. I have so many maps. It takes a second for me to find like just my blank ones. I took a nap instead of actually making a map. Which bad on me.
Fair.
I know. Bad DM.
No, I mean no. That's fair, Caleb. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, like, we're proud of you.
All right.
Anyway,
let's grab
this is really cool.
Everybody else.
Hey, look at us. We're all little. Oh god. Oh god. The fact that the map is this big is scaring me.
Tonari.
Well, we're on the water, so kind of
Yeah.
makes sense.
Oh,
That's a
God,
random
where's-
thing, but
where's
we all look
Tony?
so cute.
Oh, Tony still has the old one. Really? Did I not update Tony's token? I guess not. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's okay.
Alright, there you go. You get this one.
Hey, the old Tony.
Yeah, the old Tony. We got Mina up here. I just realized I should not be playing. This is definitely copyrighted music. Alright.
It's fine.
So we got 1, 2. Okay, I need Raven. Where's Raven? I've got like 6 different Raven tokens, so yeah. I'm going to draw shape. I'm just gonna draw a very large kind of square. That's kind of, yeah, it's about this long. And give everybody this is controlled by, all right.
All right.
where's the thing?
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm giving everybody control first.
No, I know. I'm teasing.
Alrighty.
Right.
Oh, also, I only have one Elos token, and it's the winter one, so he's here.
Alos, you're going to get heat stroke. No.
But this coat is so cute. Raven said I looked pretty.
Correct, but no.
Alright, I don't have a proper token for this. Cause this is just a beast.
I mean, you
do
just
I
draw
have...
like a circle or a square or something.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna use this really old token because I've never used this before. It's a chimera!
Oh. It's a chimera.
It's not actually a chimera, but like it's generally
I
got
know.
big fuzzy claws and also
Yeah.
is genuinely like absolutely terrifying. So you know, same vibe. This is actually from the old industrial game, but you guys actually never got around to fighting it because instead you went and killed the mayor. So
Yeah, I'm sorry.
yeah. Fun fact: this is how it was supposed to end. But all right, hold on. I need to go into my homebrew content. Give me a second.
That's good.
That's not what I wanted to do. I just hit create homebrew monster. I want to view my homebrew monsters.
Guy, I feel like this is the best possible way we could have brought you in for today.
I'm sorry if I'm very aggressive.
I love
I
it.
just I don't really know. I haven't played her in a while, and
You're fucking valid.
Honestly, she makes me so happy.
I'm
Plus,
glad.
it's... Yeah. And that just makes it that much cooler to get to know her before AAA, but we'll talk about that another time.
Alrighty. Alright, so I think that's everything we need on the board, right?
Yes.
I'm making sure, because I'm like, okay. We also have the NPCs. The NPCs will not be moving into combat unless you ask them to get a cannon ready or something. This reminder, you all have you have roles, and you can as a free action make a command, and then on their turn, which I will substitute as Pud on the board. Pud will be me, and will be like your NPCs. So if you want to make a command for them to like fire at the beast, they can, but they will do it on their turn. Initiative
Cool.
rules. All right, cool. And Pud's gonna go last in initiative because Liz is not here. That's how we're gonna do it. Right on.
Is
All right,
Rex
first
joining
initiative.
or nah?
What?
Is Rex joining initiative or nah?
You want him to join initiative? Yeah,
Yes.
he's kind of been stuck to the side, and he's like grabbing onto a stairway with the like kind of like this like the stair like kind of like the railing as like this thing grabs onto the thing, and he's like, this is you can just tell that this is not what he was planning on how his first day was going to go.
Unless you're planning for the boat to be underwater, get over
I
here.
don't have a token for him.
Just use the chimera.
No, I'm giving him just like the normal NPC token because that's just the one I use for everybody that's not.
Oh, righty.
Oh my
He's,
god.
he's enormous.
Rex is huge.
Rex is around here. You guys can move yourselves wherever you would be on the board.
So, Caleb, I'm gonna describe something because since this isn't like, three-dimensional, we can't actually do this.
Yes.
But essentially, what Mina's gonna do is she is going to run and climb up the rigging so she can get a view at an angle down on the thing. My climbing speed is equal to my walking speed, so, I can basically get 30 wherever. So she's just gonna climb up as far as she can to get a good angle, and then pull out her pistols and take 4 shots at it. But the first one, I'm gonna roll to see if I hit, and then I'm gonna use a grip point to make it a what is called a winging shot, and well, we'll see if I hit. Right. D20. $14 plus. I still don't know how to do the pluses, but I have. Can't find my gun.
That's a problem.
That is a problem. You're
You're-
correct.
You are a gun person.
Yeah, I can't find it on my sheet. I can't find what my plus is. That's an issue. It's pretty high. Cause it's like my dexterity is. Hold on, give me 1 second. I don't know why this isn't working.
It's at least a 10, we know that much.
Yeah. Pistol. So let me just look up like a pistol real quick.
No, you're good.
Would it be? I can't remember. Is it? Why can I not find anywhere how to do the plus? I'm sorry, I don't know what's happening.
You don't need to put on, if you know what to add, you can add it off. Be like, okay,
I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what it is all to add, and I don't understand why it's not in here.
Okay, let me get it. Let me open your PDF for you. Oops.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not on the PDF. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
There we go. I got it.
Okay.
It's plus 10 to hit.
Oh, it's just a plus 10. All right.
So that's 24.
Alrighty. So 24 definitely hits.
Okay, cool. So I need it to make a strength saving throw DC 16.
It's DC 16.
Let me double check and make sure. No, sorry, no. It's much higher than that. It's a DC 18. It's my dexterity, not my constitution.
Is it
So
con
strength
or
save DC 18.
strength? Okay, it is strength.
Mhm.
Oh no, that's actually bad. Oh no, all my luck went to Chris Estrad this morning. No!
Aha! That's right. Team effort.
14.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Yeah, God.
So
That's what it's good at. I'm like, shit.
it on its first on my first shot, and you'll see why I wanted this to be the first shot, it's knocked prone, which means that all of these next shots have advantage.
Well,
You're drowning
it's also mostly engaged in water and is not a water creature.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
So I will roll the damage for that after I do the rest of them. So that's 25. And 15. And a 28 and a 23. So I'm assuming do all of those hit but one?
Yeah, so yeah, obviously the 5 wouldn't hit. Or sorry, not the 5.
Yeah, the 5.
Yeah, the 5 would not hit. 18, 13, yeah, both of them would hit, so.
Okay, cool. So that is 4d10 damage.
Okay, 4d10, how much?
So if I click it, you said...
Yeah, so when you hover over it, like, it shows all the options. If you fully, like click on the die, it should open the advanced roller. If not, there's a setting in the dice options that says enable advanced dice.
Okay,
That'll
cool. So
show you, like, this
why
plus,
did I?
roll
Why is
1
that
plus
D4?
whatever.
Okay. 40-10. Sorry, I'm still getting used to all of this.
No, you're all good.
So
you're all good.
37 damage.
37 points of damage, so that's good. Damn, okay.
And it is knocked prone.
Okay, well, it only had one claw holding onto the side of the boat, and I'll say it kind of releases the boat. It releases the boat as it kind of tilts back to its normal, kind of tilts back. But you can see the claws are still scraping into the side of the wood as it goes down slightly.
That's fine. I just wanted it to not be holding on to the thing anymore.
Yeah, well, successfully.
And having it knocked prone, gives advantage. So.
Yeah. All right, Tanari, you're not much of a ranged person.
No, and I still don't think I have a bow.
Can you make me a perception check?
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
It's on you, bestie. You're the quartermaster.
Okay. Light talent, which hopefully won't take effect. It doesn't.
Oh, sorry.
22.
Sorry?
I should say it only has advantage. Prone only has advantage when it's within 5 feet of the creature, but I don't have disadvantage because of my feet. So it's a normal roll, unless it's within 5 feet.
Alright, well, this thing is sinking into the ocean. It's not within 5 feet of anybody anymore.
Right.
With the 22 Tenari, you notice as this thing begins to sink down after Mina shoots its, like, claw off of your ship, and you see the wood beginning to splinter where the claws were, begins to sink, and you kind of glance overboard just for a second to look into the water to see what the fuck that was. Not really able to see its face or whatever the fuck it was. As you see the claw sort of submerge into the water underneath your ship, something else sort of piques your interest. The water where the creature should be begins to turn bright red. Like it's bleeding kind of red. Would you like to share? You're the first one to notice.
So will that thing's blood attract anything dangerous?
Is that something you're saying to the others? Or is
Yes,
that an
I'm
out of
saying
character?
that in character.
Maybe. Oh god.
That thing is dangerous. Maybe.
Maybe. I'll wait until my turn, but I'm definitely gonna do some investigating.
Sick.
Do we just clean it up, or I'm not going in the water?
I say we just get out of here.
Okay, I mean,
I assume the boat's still moving.
It kind of was slowed down when, like, it was obviously grabbed on, like, you know, when something fucking grabbed onto it.
something
With
big.
this- Okay, so this thing isn't meant for water, right?
From what you could tell, it wasn't. And now, with the blood in the water, it's probably dead. But
Oh, it's dead?
well, there's blood in the water. Do you want to make
There's
a
a
nature
lot of
check?
blood in the water.
There's a lot of blood in the water.
Oh, I'm making a nature check. Can I make a perception instead?
Yeah.
I can?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'd say this is nature, perception, survival, any of the above that would let you know. like-
I'll do a perception. I'm a little better at those. Under normal circumstances, that's an 18.
18. Looking down into the water, yeah, it's a bunch of blood. And you know that Mina didn't shoot that creature that hard. It definitely was bleeding after it like let go of the boat, but that little sort of compared to the size of the claw, that was such a little wound. And you know logically that a wound like that, and are you also rolling perception?
No, that was an accident. Sorry.
Oh, okay, sorry. Well, if you want
Well, I
to,
said
if you
ignore
want to do
that.
that plus your perception modifier, I'll also give you the same information. Yeah, so,
That's my perception modifier is like +9.
oh yeah, so you're getting the same information. You would know that the bullet wound that Mina made to the claw is not enough for the amount of blood that is in the water surrounding your boat.
Okay, cool. So, would the boat be around 500 feet long?
The boat?
Mm-hmm.
The boat's probably more like 100 feet. Sorry, I did draw this quickly, but it is 100 feet. So if this is 80, so then it's 90, 100. This is 100 feet, right? Can somebody check it?
Cool. We're gonna use
90,
We're
90,
gonna-
okay, sorry. I have to make it 100. It is 100 feet to get from one side of the boat to the other.
Okay, so that means that I can.
I
do
have
this.
some boat stats, I promise!
That means I can probably do this then. We're gonna teleport the boat and everything in it 200 feet away from this location.
Are you with Dimension Door?
Yeah.
You can only take 2 creatures with you. Dimension Door
Oh,
is
that's
you and
fine.
one other creature.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Doesn't matter if you cast it at other levels. Damn it.
When you cast a
Higher level, you get more creatures.
Yeah, you get more creatures.
Yeah, I can go up to 5th level, but that's about it.
So that would be. You can go up to 5th level, so that would be 3. You could take 3 people, 200 feet. Which,
Yeah, we have a little bit more than 5, or a little
Yeah.
bit more than 3 people, so I can't do that. Never mind.
sadly. But I will say, since it's technically Tanari's turn and I'm not going to take away initiative, I am instead going to use an action of my own. As you see this large sort of bone fly through the air and come crashing down into the deck of your ship. I need everybody, so everybody in a 20-foot area. So that would be, I think, everybody.
Yeah.
So
I'm 30 feet in the air, so.
Oh,
I
you're
don't-
30 feet in the air. Okay, so not Mina. Make it here. I'm gonna put a little marker on you. A little blue marker saying you're 30 feet up. So that little marker means you're
Or
up in the air.
technically, I'd be 25.
Okay, well you're higher
still.
up, so don't worry about that. I have to grab. Where's my tool? Where's my ruler tool? There it is. So every 20 feet. So Piers, Raven, Tanari. Oh, and Alos. Okay, all of you need to make dexterity. So basically everybody, including Alos and not Rex, surprisingly, needs to make a dexterity save.
You got it. Okay. It's an 18.
I'm reloading roll 20.
Oh
I'm
no!
gonna do a
No.
fuck it. I'm gonna use it.
Oh no! You're supposed to be good at those.
I am, and both rolls have been
I'm
shit.
gonna use one indomitable just for this.
Alright.
Sorry, Caleb, just double check with me in the air. I still have to make it?
Yeah,
or-
that's better.
Oh, Tony, you're in
21.
the air. How high up are you in the air?
I think I went my max amount. Like, I wasn't sure.
So 30
However
feet?
high Mina
So
was,
30,
basically.
30, so 25 feet, then both of you are safe.
Okay. I was going to say.
With the indomitable, it makes it 21.
21, okay.
Just funny, the 2 and the 1 just switch places on those rolls.
No, okay, so Piers, you make it. You're not going to take any damage. No, come on. I opened Rex's character sheet twice when I'm trying to open Alos. They're right beside each other, and I just go bloop, and I'm like, no, that's Rex. Bloop, nope. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. All right. Make the man make a poor dex save. Oh, he rolled a natural 20. He's fucking fine. Never mind. Alos just fucking tucks and rolls out of the way as this large shard of bone crashes into the thing. Tanari, you're gonna take damage. Raven, 18, you succeed. So I guess it was only you two who were gonna get hit, and Piers with a 21, you succeed. So Tanari's the only, so it's just gonna hit Tanari square on, which does make me feel a little bit bad.
Does it though?
No, not really. You hurt my feelings this morning, and you deserve this.
This isn't a half on a success, full on a fail, is it?
No.
Damage. Damn.
No, you take none on a success, full on a fail. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Luckily. Wow, that's absolutely garbage on my roll. Take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as Tanari, you are like pinned to the deck by this shard of bone, which you can only assume by the flesh and sort of skin, you can still see tufts of fur attached to the muscle that's still on this bone. That this is from the creature that just fell into the ocean and is now, well, presumably eaten by whatever the fuck is underneath the bone.
Can I use my uncanny dodge on that?
Your uncanny dodge takes half damage, right?
Yes, I would have my damage,
So
and
5
it's any
points
attack I see coming.
Yes, so that's 5 points of damage.
Oh, so
I rolled
Yeah.
absolutely dog shit, so you know.
the thing that we're fighting, it's not, it wasn't the thing that's under the boat.
Well, I'll be real. I was playing in combat today. It just wasn't with the thing that Tony summoned. It's okay. The beast just had a little bit of breakfast before the fight.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! That's not its blood! That's not its blood! That's fine. That's fine.
All
I'm
right.
not fine.
Tenari, yeah, you take 5 points of damage. You can't see anything to attack yet, and you can't. Do you want to hold your action and move on to Ravens? Is that?
Can I?
You can't see anything yet.
Can I get to a cannon?
Yeah, you can rush down to a cannon. Do you want to make a command?
Oh, I was gonna get on the cannon. How much of my action would it take to like load the cannon? That'd be, like,
It
my
would take your
full-
action to load it. An action to fire it. So you would be able to load it. You'd be able to with your how much is your movement? Because you can dash as a bonus action, right?
I can dash as a bonus action,
And
making my
that's-
movement 60 feet.
With 60
If I
feet, you would
dash.
be able to get down there, and then as an action, I would say you'd be able to load a cannon if you could do it correctly.
Cool. I'm gonna try that.
All right. Because you're a rogue, you can bonus action dash. I'm going to put a little blue mark on Tony saying you're up higher, and a little mark on Tanari saying you are below deck. All right. For context, this is 100 feet, right? I think, roughly. There are 3 cannons. One is about center, so about here. Another one is about 15 feet, so that's 5, 10, 15. Boop. And another 5, 10, 15. A boop. These are the 3 cannons on the other side. There's also 3 on the other side as well. Those are the cannons, but you have to be on the lower deck to access them. Which one do you want to be at? This thing's out here, actually. He's gone.
Would I be able to make a guess based on where the bone breached out of the water on which cannon would have the best sightline on where it's likely to emerge?
I'll say with your 22 on perception, anyone on this side of
Any
the
on
boat.
that side?
Yeah. Any one of these on this side of the boat is where it's going to emerge. By that I mean, look at the fucking map. It's gonna be one of these 3.
Yeah, I
pick
just
your
wasn't I wasn't sure if I would know if, like, based on where the bone came out, it's probably going to be towards the bow of the ship, so I should get on the cannon that's closest to the bow or what. But if there's none of that information, then I'm going to get on the one in the middle, because that probably has the most coverage,
Alright.
I'm guessing.
Move yourself down there. Yeah. And as you get down there, you see both Allie and Miles on the other 2 cannons, and you see they're already packing in powder and getting ready. Alright. That's your turn. So, I want you to make me a history check to see if you remember how to pack these things.
This can only go well.
I'm gonna give you advantage because you've got 2 allies who are packing right beside you.
Okay. Starting with a 12. Let's see if I can do better than that.
A 13.
13!
It takes
My lucky
you
number.
It takes you a little while, and you fumble a little bit, and Miles actually has to kind of step over and kind of help you pack it in, kind of load in the cannonball correctly. But I'll say by the end of the turn, you have a cannonball ready.
Well,
And it's on.
can I just say, if I'm unsure of how much gunpowder to add, I'm erring on the side of caution and adding more. So there's a very good chance there's too much gunpowder in there.
All right, fair enough. All right, you can't shoot
That'll
it
be
this
fun.
action because it's an action to load, but on your command, Tanari, you can fire when ready. All right, Raven. Currently, you can't see this thing.
Okay.
It's a little bit spooky.
Can I make an educated guess?
Yes. What is your
Well-
educated guess? I don't know.
I don't know. Is there like bubbles coming up from the ocean? Is there like some sort of hint that can tell me where it is?
Make a perception or investigation check, your choice.
I'll make a perception. I've got luck points and I'm gonna use it because this is. Oh my fucking god. You know what? I feel like wasting them.
Okay,
26.
26. You can kind of see, heading out probably about 50 or so feet in front of you, there's just this slowly emerging massive bubbles that you can see beginning to boil. Though the boiling was there before the things showed up, but that boiling is still active and still right fucking there.
Cool. So, can I shoot an Eldritch Blast at the boiling bubbles?
Sure, make it with disadvantage because you cannot actually see the creature yet.
Okay. With disadvantage.
Huh. This might be interesting.
Have you figured out my scheme?
Well,
1.
giant creatures in the ocean and boiling.
So 22.
I mean,
A 19. And a 20. Do those being hit?
The 22 and the 20 hit. So 2 of them hit. The 19 doesn't hit.
Okay.
So 2 hits. So feel for roll damage.
Okay, cool beans. It's gonna be the 2 D10.
I'll test my theory when I'll do what I'm doing when it's my turn, Caleb.
Okay.
It's only 9 damage.
Okay. Solid. Alrighty. Alright. Alright, that's your turn?
Yep. That's all
Alright.
I can do.
Tony!
Hey, Tony time. Okay.
The water is red and it is not fun.
Okay, so this creature. My passive perception is 22, passive investigation 25, passive insight 17. Am I picking up anything specific? Like
There is a weird boiling, bubbling mass in the water that you can see about 40. Okay, actually, I'm gonna actually use a ruler. It would be about about here, and I'm gonna draw like a square. This is roughly where you see the boiling mass right now.
Okay, excellent.
So that's about 50. That's about 45 feet from the boat. That's 55 feet. Well, about 45 at the edge. So that's I probably could move it forward a couple of squares actually.
Okay.
Oh god, if I can grab onto it, there we go. That's further away, Caleb. There we go. 45, right?
So I think in this moment, Tony is really trying to math out whether or not, okay, do I go in and investigate this, or do I try to get the boat out as quickly as possible? And I feel like and this is something I've been thinking about for a bit now that would be really funny is, can I make some sort of roll to try to have a brain blast, really, to figure out whether or not, like...
Brain blast!
Tony's got a brain blast! Come on, guys! Let's work together! We got a brain blast together! Sorry.
All good.
I am here only to
Fucking
bully
Jimmy
you.
Neutron.
Jimmy Neutron.
What
Okay,
do
but yes.
you mean by brain blast, though? Like,
I guess
genuinely
I'm
don't
trying...
understand.
Like, can I make some sort of intelligence check to figure out, like, does this seem like a threat we could handle, or does it seem like so bad that, like, I should just try to get the ship out of the way as quickly as possible? This is... Tony is...
Make a investigation check. You're good at those.
I am. Thank you so much. Something tells me I'm going to regret my life choices regardless. Okay, that's a 15. I'm going to add 4 to make that a 19. Because Flash of Genius. Because Brain Blast.
Because brain blast.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I forgot. It's a +5 now. Because I maxed out my intelligence. So that's going to be a dirty 20.
Nice. A dirty 20. Whatever this thing is, you think, with the size of the bubbles, they aren't just boiling. The water isn't just boiling, you see, Tony. It is rising. As whatever this thing is moving towards your ship.
I can't believe you, Caleb Tiefling.
What?
Okay.
What did I possibly do?
Okay. Oh, I know what I want to do.
I'll just
Uh,
wait till my turn.
This is
Look.
I'm making a funny joke. I know I'm being terrible. You're allowed to make fun of me.
Okay, so as you know, I have the fly spell still active. As long as I maintain concentration, I have a flying speed of 60 feet for the duration. What I want to do is go to the back of the boat, and I'd like to use my abilities with my. As you know, I have +5 to strength because my cool belt. I basically want to start pushing the boat as I just yell, "Okay, we need to move now."
Are you pushing the boat?
I'd like to go to the back of the boat, start pushing it, hoping we can pick up a current and just start moving as quickly as possible.
Pushing it
Alright.
how? What?
From where you currently are, the back of the boat. Oh, it is exactly 60 feet. So you'd have to use your dash action to get there. So
No,
you
I
wouldn't be able
have
to
No,
get-
fly 60.
I have a
Oh.
flying speed of 60 feet.
Oh, never mind. So yeah, you can fucking get there, no problem. You can move yourself down there if you want.
Yes. Yes. Oh,
Nope, that's the other way.
Also, I should say,
other way,
I'm not
you're down
doubting you,
You're
Jake,
down
that
here.
you can push the boat. I'm just curious how Tony
Nope,
is pushing the boat.
Jake,
'cause it sounds
Jake.
interesting.
This is the back of the boat. This
Oh, no,
is the
I
back of the
understand.
boat.
I'm just so
like
zoomed
Iron
in. I have
Man, just pushing
Oh,
it
sorry.
from behind.
Yep.
Tony's
I've got-
Iron Manning again.
Iron Manning. Okay, that's what I was curious if it was like Iron Manning or if you were like doing like some.
No,
wind
it's Iron
shit.
Man.
Iron Man. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Tony's basically Iron Man. She's pretty cool.
Fantastic.
Mhm. All right.
This is the steering wheel. Boop boop.
So, do you want me to make a sort of strength check, or because of the fact that I have my, like, how can I put it? It used to be the blah 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 of strength, but recently we switched it out for the belt of hill giant strength. But whatever the case, you know,
The ogre gauntlets.
my was the
Yes.
ogre gauntlets now to the belt of hill
I'd say
giant.
this is
Yes.
this is a strength or athletics check. Up to you.
I would like the athletics check, please.
All right, go for it.
Thank you. Okay, 1d20 plus 10. Okay, that's going to be a 27. I would like to add, just to make sure that we're able to get moving quickly, use my reaction to make that a 32 total.
Didn't
Right.
you? Is that Flash of Genius?
Yes, that's Flash of Genius.
Didn't you already do it?
You're
You
right, I already
did it.
used it. I can't do that again. It's only going to be a 27. You're right,
All
thank
right.
you.
With the 27 though, that's still able to like you begin to push the boat and you push all of your energy into this and you begin to push the boat forward and you feel it moving as the waves begin to crash and push and the water begins to kind of lap up underneath you and kind of like the water begins to kind of push against your foot, Tony, as the bloody water just kind of splashes you as you begin to push it forward. But pushing through, yeah.
Thank you. Okay, I think that's all I can do right now. I'm just gonna... You know what? I don't think I've used my bonus action yet. I'm going to activate my defensive field to gain, 15 temporary HP.
All right. Yep, you do
Thank
that.
you.
No problem. All right.
Thank you.
Right on. All right, it's Pierce's turn. You cannot
Uh,
see it, but you see this bubbling mass.
This right here where I'm pinging, that's the mast and like the crow's nest where Putt is.
Yeah, this is where Putt is.
Okay, I'm gonna do something. I wasn't preparing to use the spell for a little while, and I'm gonna make it sound fancy because that's what I like doing. So Pierce's jacket just begins to crumble into sand as it all starts to coalesce and swirl around him, forming golden wings with red accents as I cast Fly on myself to get on top of the crow's nest.
All right, you crawl up there. Putt is snoozing.
I'm just gonna fly straight up there and stand on top of it to keep an eye on the thing.
Yep. So you can get up into the crow's nest. Also, you're
And-
higher. Okay, you're higher than Mina right now. So I am going to make your thing green. I can't actually.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. God damn it! The
Okay.
drawing's getting in the way.
It's fine, I got it.
Move to back. There we go.
I'm selected on myself.
Oh yeah. There you go. Thank you. Yeah,
And
you're
then
you're
what-
highest.
And since that is a complete action, and I am very much not ready to use action surge, I'm going to stand there ready to do anything at range because I have very limited range.
Yep.
I will yell towards everyone, all of the crew. Everyone, get into place.
Alright.
Just yell at everyone, just fucking do something to do your jobs.
Yep. Alright, Alos, with his turn, you see he kind of runs up to the side of the boat where the claw was, and he kind of begins to cast this spell over top of it. He's going to actually cast Shield of Faith on the boat, so the boat has a higher DC, so it's less likely to just sink. And that's all he's really gonna do with his action, so that's all he really can do, but he's gonna focus on it. As you see, there's kind of like this weird, kind of like dark blue shimmery kind of like glow to the side of the boat where the claw attacked originally, and he's kind of trying to put a barrier between the boat and whatever the fuck that is. As you see, he's just doing his best trying to help. But it is my turn. And that's all I'm going to do to help you, because why would I ever want to do that? Let's be real. I don't actually have a proper token for whatever the fuck this is. Once again, did not actually do a lot of pre-planning for this session. I just kind of, you know, do.
Is it gonna surface this round, or?
It's about to. That's why I'm finding something. Okay. It is not a dragon, but I'm going to use the dragon token. I'm letting you know it's not a dragon, but it is red. So.
Oh, damn it! Okay, I was wrong then.
Oh. Emerging from the surface as you see the boiling water kind of steam off and sort of hiss as it kind of pops. As you see this sort of slimy top of like this like strange, almost like it almost looks like this damp sort of skin. Almost like a whale. Kind of its head crests over the water, and as it does, you could see steam rising off the water. As you see like one large just yellow eye just emerge from the water. And you see it blink slowly as it's going to use its as you see it raises up these two large tentacles, and it's going to use its spray. Actually, I need everybody on the boat. This includes Tanari with the actually I'm gonna say everybody but Tanari needs to make Constitution saving throws because Tanari
It has
is
that
below
60
deck.
fucking 60-foot high shit.
No, actually 60 feet is actually
Yeah, I'm
within
standing
range.
on. It is or it isn't?
No, it is 60 feet's within
Okay.
range.
Is it high though? Is it 60 high though?
Yes, it is 60
Okay.
high. Yeah. Nope, Tony, you're also in it.
Yep,
'Cause-
yep.
Yep.
Tony's floating above the 19.
19 succeeds.
Damn right it
Natural
does.
20
think-
succeeds.
Tony's floating above the water. Hopefully she can
Tony
catch
with
herself.
an 18. Yours is an 18?
15.
Yes, I believe it's.
Okay, does not succeed, sadly.
I'll keep that in mind for next time.
I was sitting there, Caleb. I was like, this is either a kraken, or Caleb is playing some fucking weird ass long game, and this is a fucking dragon turtle again. But
It's not a
Oh.
dragon turtle.
I'm-
It is a version of a kraken, though.
yeah,
It's
Also,
not a
I'm
normal
just
kraken,
random.
but it's a kraken.
I got slightly weirded out because two people talked at the same time, and it for some reason sounded like Liz.
Oh,
It is not.
I wish Liz was here. Liz, come back.
just come back to us.
Oh, I know, I miss her. She would have so much
Come
fun
back,
fucking-
come in.
Come to us, Liz. We love you. Alright, so, okay, I have to actually roll all these fucking dice now.
Come on, Liz, come
I
on.
wonder what kind of spray is this? Is the important question. What damage? What fucking?
Boiling water damage?
Yeah.
Technically it's fire damage.
Haha, resistance.
Yeah, I know, you've got the tiefling resistance. Alright, that's 25 points of damage to Tony and Mina, as you guys were the ones who failed.
Lunch
Actually,
25.
actually, I think Tony just succeeded with 18. So Tony, you're gonna take half of 25, which would be 13? Question mark?
13 if you're rounding up, yes.
13. So it's gonna be 13 points of damage to everybody else. Halved again for Piers. So that's
Fine.
6. 6 points of damage to Piers.
Wait, sorry, just to double check, what type of damage is this?
Fire.
Okay, then I'm having it twice.
Are you?
I have fire defense. You gave it to me a while back.
Oh, do you have wait, hold up. Do you have resistance or do you have?
Yep, my armor has the dragon scales
Right,
now.
you have the dragon scales, which gives you fire resistance. Right. Yes. No, I remember that. So yes. So you're
So
also going,
7 or?
So you're gonna take 7 points of damage or 6 points of damage. Or no, sorry. Yeah, it would be 7. Sorry, I'm doing the math in my head. It's difficult.
You're so valid. It's okay.
All right. So 7 points of damage to Tony and Piers. It's going to be 25 points of damage to Mina. And then everybody, and then by that I mean literally just Raven and Alos will need to take half of that, which is 13.
Nice.
Listen, he doesn't have fucking resistance to fire. I don't think Raven does either. So.
Well,
Nope, just necrotic damage.
Yep.
hey, so I don't listen to music while we play, but that TikTok audio that's been trending lately, like, hug me, bring it in, has just been playing in my mind since this fight started.
That's it. I don't think you want that.
No, I don't.
You want that, huh?
No, please.
Huh? No, kidding. All right. That's its turn, as you can now see this large sort of kraken's head and large eye now just staring you down. Its large tentacles now beginning to just slowly emerge and batter the side of your ship. Yay! Okay, there we go. Alright, sorry. After welcoming... Oh, sorry, Scott, you also... Oh, you asked if it was a dragon turtle. Obviously, it's not a dragon turtle. Does this look like a fucking dragon turtle to you? No.
Oh, I said that forever ago when you were
I know,
just
listen,
talking about boiling water.
I don't look at Discord often. I just looked at the notification from Liz. Alright. That... For now... Well, actually... Nah, actually, no, because I, used my spray. It is actually... That is my turn for the time being. But it has emerged. Mina!
Mina has just a very stupid grin on her face. Because when you grow up on the ocean, you hear stories about a kraken. There's a part of you that always wants to fight one. So, you know, she's pretty happy about this in a weird way. But I'm just gonna shoot it. I'll shoot it 4 times.
Shoot it 4 times.
So can I just roll 4d20 and then we can just add 10 to each of them?
Yes.
Actually, it would be 5d20.
Just let me know if you get to the threshold.
I have my extra shot at the end there, so I have 5d20.
You know how it is. You know the rules.
Just wanted to tell you what the health was. No, I just wanted to make sure you knew what the health was.
Say goodbye.
I don't actually take count of any of your health. Wait, that was 5 d20s.
Right, because I do have 5 shots because I have my normal, I have an action, and then wait, hold on. I need to double check.
Is it a gunslinger thing that you get an extra attack at this level?
I am.
Because for fighters, it should still be 3 at 15.
I'm two-handed, so it would be. I'm two-handed, so I get an extra attack from my bonus action. So it is just 4. It is just 4,
okay.
sorry.
It's 2
Yeah,
guns.
so it should be just 4.
Okay.
So
It
we'll
is
cut
just 4, so
we'll cut the 12
minus
off the end. We'll cut the 12 off the end
Oh.
if that's fair, because that's the last one you rolled.
So a 19, a 20, a 29, and a 13.
13 does not hit. 19 just hits. everything else hits, obviously.
Cool. So that is 3d10.
So one of them doesn't. One of them goes wide, but
Sorry, I just got a hiccup.
Yo, Caleb, you said the 19 didn't hit last time.
Oh, it's a d10 plus 5 as
Oh.
well. I forgot to add that earlier.
19
but,
doesn't hit. Isn't it DC 19? So 19. Oh, 19 should have hit. Sorry. DC 19, AC 19. What the fuck's going on? Sorry, that's on me. Because the monster before this had an AC of 21, so I was just going kind of between both of them for a second. It's 19.
So 26 damage.
26 points of damage. All right, plus 26.
Because it's a d10 plus 5. I forgot to do the 5 earlier, but it doesn't really matter anymore because that thing's fucking dead.
If you want to roll an extra Eldritch Blast damage, you can, because I realize that's fault on my end because I wasn't paying attention. That's if you want to, Alicia.
Sounds good.
Give me a blast, a simple little itty bitty, and I'll just add it on.
Okie doke.
But yeah, so Mina sort of just shoots it a couple of times, and then
Okay, that's it's still something.
starts climbing as high as she can get. So she's gonna go another 30 feet into the air.
All right, you're like up there next to Piers now. I will change. Here, I'm gonna change.
She's gonna
I can,
basically get to the crow's nest if it's possible.
there's cool. I mean, I guess there's not a lot of room anymore. Piers is now just
there are
hovering.
Pierce is
I'll
hovering
just-
above the crow's
Yep,
nest,
no.
and as you look in there, hey Mina, you see Pod just curled up in a little ball, sleeping soundly. You actually
Little
recognize.
fucker, I remember.
Piers,
I like
Piers
that
does the
one.
shushing motion to not wake him up.
Right, sorry. How is he fucking sleeping through this? Hey! The fucking timing!
High five. Yeah.
Hey Liz, are you okay with jumping straight into roleplay?
Sure.
Okay, so, Mina, aka Mina, this, girl, you've been taking a really long nap. That seagull really tired you out last night, so you've been taking a nap for majority
It's
in the
like
crow's
eating
nest.
turkey.
No one's really, came to bother you, except for right now. As you slowly wake up, you see, this girl, which you
dragon?
you recognize, but don't
It's not
really.
an actual dragon. It's the only thing we have right now
Yeah,
to
it's
pretend.
technically, it's a kraken.
Pre-
I just don't have
Pretend it's not.
Oh, great. Gotcha. Okay.
A... yeah, it's kraken, sorry.
You are woken by Scottish yelling, and then you see.
Yeah, you see Piers
You see
flying above
wall.
you.
Yeah,
and
Piers
then-
also has giant golden wings.
Yeah, because he casts fly. Yeah, you wake up.
I'll
Actually,
rub my,
you know
I'll
what?
rub
Is
my
it
eyes
okay?
tiredly. What?
Because you missed. Can you roll initiative for me?
Sure.
Because I want to put you.
Really? But I really need to specify that you wake up right as Mina said, "How does this motherfucker sleep through all of this?"
21.
Nice. I'm gonna make you a 20 because I believe Tanari's still gonna go above you because of Dex
Yeah.
modifier things.
I'm a little fucking Dexy bitch.
This is what he's
Anyway.
good at. All right, give him a break.
hmm But yeah, I'll wake up. I'll rub my eyes groggily and then just take and kind of rest my chin on the side of the crow's nest, just to take a little peek down to see what the fuck's happening.
There's this giant, there's this giant red kraken that's like these large tendrils coming out of the water, and you see the water around it is boiling and is blood fucking red. And you also see your teammates below are drenched with this boiling, steaming water coming off of them. The crow's nest has protected you this far, and will no longer protect you.
Oh,
Okay.
Great. Love that.
Alright. This is just what you see on a quick glance.
Also put onto the map.
Yes, I have to put on the map now. Alright, scoot
I'm
over,
gonna.
Piers.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna put myself right there because I feel like that's where I'd be flying now.
Alright, let's put Pud on the map.
Yay.
Pud's woken up, yay! Alright.
That was such. Liz,
We've gone from-
you just have impeccable timing. Constantly.
We've gone
Liz.
from
I love you so much.
From extreme
Thank
difficulty
you.
to hard difficulty.
Yeah. The thing is, we were just having a bit where, like, we see Pud in the crow's nest, and Mina was like, "Oh, I know him." I know I'm doing the Tony voice, but I don't do Scottish.
It was,
Anyway,
she was
and-
just like, I remember this look. This one I liked, and then Pierce was like, "Shh, he's asleep," and she was like, "Oh, how does he fucking sleep through all of this?" And then you Paul,
joined.
and it was just
It was good time. It was good stuff.
beautiful.
Nice.
All right. It is technically Rex's turn because I forgot to put him initiative the first time, but it is his turn.
No, I see him now.
So he staggers himself and he's like,
Alright, Blood Hunter, go do your Blood Hunter shit.
he's just so, you could just see he is so fucking confused. For a second I thought I only had 2 spells, but it's because my spell list wasn't loading and I was like, oh Christ.
No,
Okay.
no profane souls have more than that.
Definitely. Alright. Let's see if he's smart. I'm gonna roll.
I sure hope so. Intelligence is the Blood Hunter casting. No, it's wisdom, I
No,
think.
it's good. No, it is intelligence.
It is?
You're,
I thought it was-
you're great. No, it is. All right. You see, as he kind of just goes, and he kind of staggers away from the staircase for a second and holds out his hands, and you see he's kind of like almost manipulating some of the blood in the water as it kind of spikes up and like just like attacks the Kraken as you see it just sort of crunch together and like sort of like the head kind of falls forward a little bit as you see he casts the spell on it. And then he goes, "Alright, it won't sound like this very long!" And then he just kind of backs away really quickly. The next attack on it has advantage.
That is some of the wildest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. What the fuck was that?
This thing's not very wise.
No, I mean the Blood Hunter shit. She's
Oh,
never fucking
yeah,
seen
yeah.
That's
Blood
like
Hunter
blood
before.
magic. Also, nice to meet you. I'm Bud. So,
Met
like,
before.
have we?
On the
I knew
ferry,
that. Was it this
When we-
life or a different one?
when we all met for the first time.
There was a dragon turtle, a baby dragon turtle.
Oh, that. Oh, it's good to see you doing well.
I'd say you two. I'm more just confused than anything else. How did you sleep through all of that? Like,
Well, I was having a really good dream about destroying a small little seagull that was annoying me. That was a good dream.
But that happened.
yeah, see, I like this one. This one's my favorite out of your entire group.
I look down at like the little pile of feathers that are still just sitting in the crow's nest.
Still hate you, lady.
Hey, back at ya.
Fuck you! Tanari, it's your
Fuck
turn!
you too. Just flips each other off.
Tanari!
Hey,
Like how assertive you are.
Just imagine that one name. It's like, what's your name?
I was literally about to fucking pull up the
Tony!
link.
Fuck
I was
you,
fucking,
Tony.
I literally was just searching that on Google on fucking YouTube.
Oh, I'm gonna redraw that later. It's fucking Mina and Raven. This is great.
Oh, that was a really. Someone turned that into a song on TikTok. It was really good.
It's
Oh
so
my God,
funny.
that's so
it's
funny.
so funny.
Alright. Tanari!
yes. Hey, Caleb.
Mhm.
Shouldn't the others have had their turn by now? The 2 NPCs on the cannons.
Well, they're waiting on your command. I will just say, because I didn't actually do anything, and also you
They're
didn't
supposed
give
to go
them a
last.
command. They are supposed to go last. But since they didn't go last time, I'll say, if you're gonna fire yours, they will fire theirs at the exact same time.
Cool. Good, because I meant to give them the command, but then you moved forward, and I didn't want to make you go back.
Oh,
So,
understandable.
that actually works out perfectly.
Alright, what do you say? What's your command? According to Master?
Fucking fire already!
Alright.
I'm gonna
Well-
light the fuse on my cannon.
Okay, so this is a roll plus your dexterity modifier. No proficiency because you are not proficient in cannons. I'm sorry. Oh,
Fuck.
10 doesn't hit. However, you kind of overpacked it, and it kind of just poof in your face a little bit, Tanari, and you're like, ah, shit! And you look to the side, and you see both Miles and Allie line theirs up, and one right after another, a poof, poof, just like hit the sides of this thing. Well, actually, hold up, you have advantage! Fuck you,
I
Rex
do
gave
have
you
advantage.
advantage!
Yeah, it's
Go
the
for a
first
roll.
attack.
Yeah, the first attack, and you rolled first, so I will give you advantage because mine hit. So
Oof.
Great!
does not hit either.
I'm reloading roll 20 again.
Oh, okay, that's fine. 2 of them do hit though. Would you like to roll damage or should I?
You
You-
go
you
ahead
should.
because
Alright.
I'm reloading roll 20 right now.
Alright, you
so.
roll a little
No,
20.
let's fucking go.
Alright.
I only had 20 spells prepared. Let's
Mina chuckles at the like. She like tries to hide it, but she chuckles at the powder.
You're allowed to laugh at him.
No, because she 100% knows exactly what that's like. That has 100% happened to her before, and she finds it funny.
Exactly. You're allowed to laugh at him.
I mean, he's below deck, so you can't see him.
Yeah, but you see the puff of smoke kind of come up the side. Like, it's a
No, but
loud
she can assume.
explosion. Yeah.
Damn, I thought I was hiding my tracks.
Alright, so that's in total, the Allie and Miles together did a total of 32 damage. As they blast into this thing, and you see these cannonballs hit it, like, in the sides, just absolutely, as you hear this sort of high-pitched squeal of pain coming from this Kraken. Pud, it's your turn.
Wait, can
Hey.
I
sorry?
do something really quick
Yes,
first?
you can.
I want to look to Miles. Could that gunpowder create a, like, constant stream of fire, or only an explosion?
I think that depends on how much force you have in shooting the fire at a opponent. It depends on the force you have. These cannons don't have enough to create that force.
Could a barrel potentially be set up to create a consistent stream of fire?
Make an intelligence check with advantage, because this is clever, and I'll give you this. Because Miles is helping. Miles kind of hears what you're saying and is like, okay.
Cool, that's a good start. Let's see if I can get 20 plus.
No, 19 again.
I'll take it.
19's good though. 19's good. The two of you kind of work together, and you kind of manage to like create this impromptu flamethrower off the side of the boat. And Miles kind of goes, we should shoot it from above deck. From down here, we could accidentally light up the entire barracks.
Oh, I'm not trying to create a flamethrower per
Oh,
se.
what are you trying to create?
More like a jet propulsion.
Okay.
You are not going to try and fly.
No. I'm gonna set it up on the back of the stern of the ship to try to give us a boost to get away.
Oh, okay. With a 19, definitely. And Miles is like, right. Allie, I'll need your strength. Get Terry. And you see the Allie's like, yo, Terry, we need the barrels up top. And Terry's like, okay. And she begins to lift things over her shoulders, and Allie's picking up one as well. They're ready to they're prepared to help you. At any cost. And they're on their turn, they're gonna make their way up. So at the end of the round, they're making their way up to the stern of the ship with barrels of black powder.
Cool. I still have my movement, so how far, like, from getting back up on the main deck, how far towards the stern could I make it?
Probably about the middle of the ship, because kind of where Rex is he's kind of standing right next to the stairs. Because Rex is kind of standing right next to the stairs over here, so you would have to make it. Oh god, I don't know how to do the separated
Like,
ruler. It's like 20
you-
and then 30, so 30, and then you can make it. Yeah, about there. So 30, 30. That's
Right click with the again, and it locks it in
it's okay.
place.
Yeah, you got around to the right place. I'll take the red mark off of you because you're on the main deck now.
Well, I was about to do that, but I couldn't remember how.
Oh no, you're okay. I got you, buddy. All right, and at the end of their turn, at the end of the round, they will already be on the end of the stern. So, Pud, your turn.
Cool. Still groggy, gonna rub my eyes a little bit. Take a look down again. I'll yawn, and as I yawn, I'm gonna rise my staff up, and then I'm gonna slam it down and part the seas.
What the?
What?
What?
I have some controlled water, and I would like to part the water.
Okay, so Pud
Let's
becomes Jesus
I love-
or
I
Moses?
No, that's Moses.
Moses. I don't know. I'm
Moses?
not. I don't know. I've never read the
Excuse you,
Bible.
Moses used a Beyblade.
Right.
You
Sorry,
fucking
Moses
idiots.
used to, yeah, obviously.
So it is a 100-foot square, which I think is too large for the arena. So it's
No,
gonna be
yeah.
just
Yeah, no.
it's gonna be on like the outside kind of area. It just around it. I want it entirely to not be in the water.
Okay. Yeah, it's not in the water anymore as you part the sea. And are you making it so the boat's still in the water?
Yes.
Okay, I'm making sure.
Why
The
do you
boat
think
kind of
I
kind of
went
like shakes
specifically
a
to
bit
look
as the
this
water
up?
begins to part around the Kraken, completely revealing it. As you see this large, almost like Titan-sized Kraken, its skin almost looks like it's melting in places, as it just looks like it's constantly covered in blood, and that is why it's red. Its singular yellow eye kind of darts back and forth between the stern and bow of the ship, very much like taking in whatever's happening. As you
Motherfucker
get,
probably has heat resistance, doesn't it?
it was boiling the water.
Anyway,
And it looks not uncomfortable that you've taken it out of water. I will say that. But you get
I'm gonna focus
now
on parting it.
everybody gets a full fucking look at this thing. And it is
Great.
disgusting
I
and
can
covered in
focus
some sort of mucus.
and concentrate because it's a concentration spell. I'm gonna keep concentrating on it for the full 10 minutes.
All right, cool.
And I would like to. How far down is everyone else at the bow of the ship compared to the crow's nest?
That's 60 feet. There is 60 feet from where you are to the deck.
Gotcha. Okay.
I guess I'll
I'll
put a
lean
little
up.
green marker on you because you're also up there.
I'll look down. Look. Can I just do a medicine check to see who's the most injured so far?
I don't really know who would be the most injured.
I feel like we're pretty fine. We've only
Yeah,
been hit once.
Yeah, I
You've only
know, but
really hit once.
I have a fucking first level healing word. I'm gonna throw it on someone.
Who got hurt last round then? Alos took some damage, but he's fine.
Too far away.
He's too far away.
Nope, not me. I took damage, but it just hit my temp HP.
Yeah, so.
I've only taken 5 damage. I don't know if anyone else has.
Taken 13 points of damage, but that's it.
That's a lot.
Caleb.
Yo,
idea.
that's it. That's it. I'm doing that. I'm gonna. Fuck you.
Healing word, Raven.
Just second
Oh.
level.
Alright.
I'll roll that, and then that'll be my turn.
Cough,
Actually,
cough, Caleb Discord cough cough.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
don't read it out loud.
Thank you for reminding me.
I would also like to use. I would also like to make Oswald just go down, and hang out with everyone down on the main deck. And then also have to roll the fucking. Bing, bong, boom. That's
pretty
14
good.
points of healing.
Oh.
Score.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Thank you. That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah. I got confused for a minute because I was dyslexic and I couldn't read what that one word was, but I picked up on the energy that you're going for, and I'm like, yeah. I like that. Okay.
I will be right back. I gotta go change my laundry, so I'm gonna go do
You
that.
are good.
But
We've
I
got a
will
couple of
announce
people
my
before it's your
so.
turn. So yeah.
Caleb's eyes can't read English, but they can read vibes.
I'm really good at reading vibes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Anyway, that's my turn.
All right, Raven, your turn. You just got healed. You got healed 14 hit points by Pud. So
Can I
let's have
get
a
a
healer back on the party.
Can I get a cherry icon?
Oh, a cherry? Yes.
Just because I know we don't have an Oswald one, and I just want a cherry one, and I'm going to turn it upside down so it's now instead of a spider.
True.
The shit you did for me during your one shot.
Bubs. We've got
I'm-
Bubs. We don't actually have cherry. We have got Bubs though.
I'm hurt. I don't classify as a healer. Big sad.
When was the last time you chose to heal somebody?
What do you mean? I
we
healed
have
someone
to
a couple
do-
sessions
alright,
ago.
There you go. You should have control over Bubs now. By Bubs I
Okay.
mean this is Oswald, but you know,
Yes,
yeah.
I'll give
Also, I
Oswald,
think we got
uh,
raided. Hi, Dragonheart. Thank you so much for the raid. Very appreciated. We are playing D&D on a boat, and we're fighting a kraken.
There's the Beyblade icon.
Cool.
Oh, there's the Beyblade icon. Okay, we're good.
Let it rip.
I'll just do an Eldritch Blast.
All right, Eldritch Blast this thing. All right, you have full sight of it now, so there's no disadvantage or anything. Like Pud basically just stripped it from its protected layer. It is out in the open, covered in its weird kraken mucus, and it is looking pissed.
Cool. Excellent. Let's see if I can do anything to it. The first one, 25, I'm guessing hits. 15 does not hit. 14 does not hit. So that's only one. Oh, it's so sad.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah, but still kind of sad. It's a 7.
So what is it? 25. 15 doesn't hit. 14 doesn't hit either. 7 points of damage. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, and I guess I could Bardic Inspiration. Tony's still trying to move the boat, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but you also see
Right.
Tonari walking with a very intent purpose.
Which means fire is involved.
How did you know?
Just a guess.
I mean, at this point, Raven, you do see Allie, Miles, and Terry all coming up with barrels of black powder on their backs.
Okay, well, I guess if Tonari has a babysitter, we can Bardic Inspiration Tonari.
All right. Man's walks with purpose a total of once. It's a babysitter.
Tonari has a babysitter, then okay, we trust him.
Well, I mean, you know,
Exactly.
it's a good...
That's fair, but damn, that hurts.
The only reason you walk with such purpose is because you feel secure and safe with that child harness on.
So, I just imagine Tonari walking around the ship with like the "Tell everybody we're on our way" song playing.
Regrets and new places. Or it's like,
Oh,
it's
dang.
like actually no, it's even better. It's like that one audio where it's just like, that man must be laser focused. Life is like a hurricane.
I can rewatch 50% off.
Oh man! All right, Tony, your go. You're pushing the ship currently.
Yeah,
You do have full
if
sight on this thing now.
Yeah, originally I was going to take the dash action. That said, I'm just going to cry out, "Hey, does anyone have any requests, or can I just keep pushing this thing?"
Zip it! Zip zap zop it! Zip it zip it zip zap zap!
Fucking book it!
I'm the scat man!
It's not Pud's voice. How dare you?
I know, I'm sorry.
That's just a
Liz,
member
how
of
did
the
you get on
crew.
the ship? I thought I was the only one here.
Same
Why is
reason-
there not a stranger?
Ah!
Stab.
Roy.
They can't see us.
Okay.
Stab him, shoot him.
All right.
Fucking
Okay
hell.
then. So that would be moving. So dashing. That'd be 120 feet from Tony. Let me double check my spells because if I have expeditious
Because
retreat,
you
I
are
could double
because
dash.
you're pushing the boat. It is half movement.
Okay. I'm just gonna double check, see if expeditious retreat is a thing that I have. It is.
Tony,
Okay.
Tony,
Yes. Hi.
have you tried lightning on this thing yet?
Do you want me to?
Yes, please.
Isn't it
Because
wet?
the boat's in the water. I wasn't sure. Okay.
Well, it's not touching the water anymore.
It's not touching the fucking water. I parted the
True.
seas.
Okay. Oh wow! I forgot you did that thing from one of my favorite fan fiction, the one about Moses. Okay.
What the hell is
Um,
Moses?
No, I don't believe that's canon.
It's fine. That's why it's fan fiction. I'm going to cast. You know what? I will lightning bolt. Thanks a bunch. Okay. Let me just double check my handiwork. So, lightning bolt. I feel like a high level spell slot is in order. Fourth level? Anyone? Fourth level? A fourth level. I'm gonna need a dex save of 18, please.
Alrighty, let's see.
I wasn't
I-
expecting that when you said high level.
I'm an artificer. I'm sorry.
Yeah, artificers, they don't get really high level. They're like rangers, they have like
That
no
is an
spells.
18.
Okay, my question is, because of the fact that it's supposed to be in the water and it's not designed to be on land, would it have disadvantage
No.
to dodge?
Actually, Caleb said
Dang.
it doesn't
All right.
look uncomfortable that it's.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh no, it likes it.
It
It
likes
to
it.
be dry.
It
Joke's
likes,
on
it
you,
likes
I'm
it
into
like
that.
this.
Okay.
Yeah, Liz fucking, Pud fucking just like pull, like it separates the sea around it, and it's just like, hey, I'm here, check me out.
So my lightning bolt still is going to do damage. It's just half damage. So I'm going to roll my 96. I really hope it's vulnerable to this type of damage. That's 29. So if we round up in half, that's 15.
All right, 15 points of damage. Nice, and that's okay. So
A quick question. I'm using my action to cast a lightning bolt. Can I use my movement to push the boat, or would that be incorrect?
it would be, you would be able to if you'd like to, but the movement is halved.
And remember, rolling is usually you can cast spell as an action and then one as a bonus action, as long as it's
Yeah.
cool.
As long as it's a
I'd
bonus
like to
action
cast.
spell.
Great. I'd like to cast Expeditious Retreat then, and just push the boat at my full 60 feet instead of having to half it.
All right, I am, instead of moving the boat on the board, because obviously I can't fucking do that. I will.
So we'll just
instead-
move the thing,
Yeah.
or no?
Ah.
No.
All right, so I'm moving him down. Watch.
Yay! Gotta move the boy.
Bring him.
Is it a boy? You said
I don't know. I'm using he/him pronouns. It can be a boy.
Oh, nice.
Jeggy,
Okay, pronouns.
I don't mean to. So Expeditious Retreat is a bonus action, and then you can use a bonus action to dash. But since you used your bonus action to cast the spell, I don't think you'll be able to use the dash action until next turn.
Oh, true. But it would.
Oh, yeah, no,
Cast it for next time then. So I'll move him back.
But
up
you
to
have
where
it
he
for
was.
10 minutes. But you have it for 10 minutes. So.
So, and it's not a concentration spell, correct?
No.
So.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Yes,
it is? Okay. So it's a concentration spell, but you have it up for 10 minutes, so you can't dash this round, but you can dash next round.
Also,
Because
how
your
much
dash is a
damage?
bonus action.
How much damage did the lightning bolt seem to do?
About as much as it was supposed to.
Okay.
It's not.
Okay.
It's not.
So just to be clear,
It's not wicked.
I'm not getting. For now, it's just 30 feet, but next time, I'll be good.
Anybody have ice magic?
Yeah. So next round.
At
you
this
can-
point, by the way,
next round
I
you push it,
can
not
use
this
ice
round.
magic.
Yo, use your ice magic.
Oh, in that case, can I just not do that? Like, not use my bonus action?
Yeah, if
'Cause
you
I don't
wanna
think it'd be
not,
worth
if you want
it.
to not use your bonus action, you can save it.
I mean, you'll have
Okay,
it
then-
for all the like.
No, I
Every
just realized
single-
then I would have to drop my flying, and so I wouldn't be able to push it. Like,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that would become a
Just
problem.
fall and eat
no,
shit
so I'm just gonna
immediately.
keep. I'm just gonna. You know what? No expeditious retreat. Maybe next time.
All right, fair enough. To avoid Tony
Thanks.
falling into the sea, I will. We can take that back.
It's cool. It's cool.
All right. Alrighty.
Don't
Jeez,
want
it's your
Tony
turn.
falling into the sea.
Yeah, we don't want Tony falling into the sea. We like Tony.
All right,
Here's
so-
your turn.
I mean, might as well here's we'll look to Mina and see her reaction to what Rex. I mean, fuck, crazy runs in our family as Piers flexes his wings and flies straight towards it and attacks it.
Yeah, baby, let's go! All right.
That's why I'm
Flex
holding
is-
that fucking concentration.
Soft 20.
Soft 20 hits.
Alright, takes 13 damage.
Mhm.
Second attack. 31,
That, yeah.
14.
Okay.
And with that second hit, Piers slams Alros against his shield to activate Booming Blade.
30 hits, yeah.
16 plus 7 Thunder.
All right.
Also, if it matters, its movement is minus 10.
Alrighty.
And then I will action surge and what do I do? Fuck it, let's keep attacking with the sword and then I will fly back. Because that is the range. 30,
Hits.
13 damage. Natural 1.
Does not hit.
Booming Blade. Oh fuck, I forgot my I'll do War Magic for this turn.
Okay.
16 and 13 Thunder.
All right.
And I'll just do one more magic for that.
Alrighty.
24 and 9.
Alrighty.
And then I will fly back and take that attack of opportunity.
Sure. Yeah. It's gonna take. Well. Okay. Oh boy. You know what? How mean do I want to be? Pretty
Do it.
mean. You were up in its face.
Yep, no, I just went up, started cutting at its eye like fucking Suicide Squad with Starro, and then just flew away.
So does a 33 hit?
Even if I use shield, yes.
Okay, cool. So you're not gonna move.
Okay.
Okay, so move yourself back there quickly. I need to. You are a medium or smaller creature.
Yes, I am.
I need you to.
Congratulations.
I need you to make a. I need you to make a strength save for me while I roll damage.
Okay. I still have another Indomitable just in case, which I will choose to use. Natural 20, 30.
Okay, never mind. You're not gonna get eaten. You are still going to take. You're still gonna
I'll
take
take
20.
the damage.
You're gonna take 28 points of damage as you see it's like almost like beak kind of opens up. It kind of bites around you, and you see it pulling it down, almost like it's trying to eat you. But you manage to shove your shield back.
As it happened, I'm fucking throwing out all the stops at this point. Pierce's body just combusts into blue flame as I use the Hellish Rebuke.
All right. What save is that?
Dex 15.
All right. Dexterity. Well, this thing is not very dexterous. That's a 10.
Oh, that does.
Yeah, he's not
wow.
very fast. He's got a thing.
Wow, it doesn't.
Wow, it's kind of surprising,
won't.
you know? Oh my god, it's almost like, wow. Oh wait, is that
Ooh.
fire?
Yes, that is fire. Fuck. Take off the 5.
Okay, is that fire? That's fire damage, though.
Yes, that is fire.
Cool. You see it, nothing happened. Oh, actually? Well, okay, cool. Yay, thanks, babe.
You're
you
welcome.
see, the kind of scar you've put over the eye tissue heals over.
Good to know.
Pierce is like, okay. Yeah.
And if it's forcing me to stay in that spot, I guess I will stay in this spot.
It does force you to stay. Yeah, it does delete your movement.
I do need to make my... I forgot because I didn't do it last time I got hit. I need to make my concentration.
Ooh.
Which I believe is just intelligence, right?
It's con.
It's con.
Right.
The con save is half of the damage you took.
Yes.
Uh,
No! Pierce goes falling to the ocean floor.
nice.
While you're falling, how high were you up?
Well,
in
I had
this
to fly
thing's
down.
So
So
you
from
fly
60, I probably had to go downwards.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll. I'm not gonna roll as much as I originally was thinking. And I'm
Okay,
serious. You're still gonna take some fall damage because you are falling. A pretty like
Also-
this thing is probably somewhere between like 20 feet tall. Like it is enormous.
I should have done the other thing I was thinking of.
Yeah.
It's fine. I got a substantial amount of damage on this thing.
No, you did a lot of damage to it. But I still am gonna roll some damage for you.
It's fine. I have another spell prepared to get out of this situation.
That's not as bad. Okay, there we go.
Oh, the fact that it's turn next.
So that's only 12 points of damage.
Okay.
As you hit the ground.
Hit the water.
Yeah.
No, it's ground.
No, it's ground. It's so.
Oh right, it is ground. I
Um,
forgot. Oh hey, don't have to worry about. Oh fuck! If only I was still using the Mariners.
all right, you see Alos kind of stand at the corner of the dock. He's actually gonna get closer, and he's gonna see that Pierce is in kind of a pickle. He's gonna guiding bolt. That totally hits. All right, cool. You see, there's now this weird, like, sort of silvery glow around it. The next attack on the Kraken has advantage. Just letting everybody know. So whoever's attacking next, well, this is my turn. So,
Yeah, right in front of it. Do your worst.
oh boy. Well, this is one of the, you aren't my focus, though, which is the fun part. But you are in the way, which is fun.
It's not like it can
Oh!
fucking move over me.
You are technically prone because you've fallen.
Ow.
A tendril is going to wrap around you, Piers, and tighten around you as it's going to fling you back towards your ship.
Hey, cool. It's doing my job for me.
Yeah, you're gonna take a lot of damage on this though, and so is all of your friends. I need everybody in this area. So hold up, I need everybody in the 30-foot area to make a dexterity saving throw.
What am I making?
Hey,
You're
Dick,
also making a dexterity saving
So
throw, and
that
I'm gonna. Why? So that's 1, 2,
We're 60
3,
feet in the air.
Caleb,
4.
we're 60 feet in the air.
Oh, you guys
Yeah.
are 60 feet in the air. So Tanari, Raven, Alos, and Rex all need to make dexterity saving throws.
Finally, a
Oh,
good
dear.
dex save.
13.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Well, not
On the
end
bright
of
side, I think I
world.
made my.
That's
on
a
the fun,
30. I think
on
I
the fun
succeed.
side, I think
Yeah,
I
you
made
succeed.
the threshold with this with this upcoming damage.
Yeah, probably. Oh boy, God. Okay, so Raven succeeds. Tanari succeeds. Pierce
13.
does not succeed. You are the fling.
I am the weapon.
Yeah, you are the weapon. Like originally it was a bone from the monster it had killed, and then now it's just you as it's chucking you back onto the boat.
Yeah, his fucking wings turn back into his jacket.
Yeah, yeah. As Pierce just goes flying at you. Oh, so I know what thing. Oh, this thing. Okay, okay, hold up.
I'd like to use it, but if it's gonna be useless, then I don't. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, cause
Sorry, I was just sitting here like we made that entire thing, and I.
no,
I
you're
want to
right.
be
You're
able to
right,
use
and
it.
I didn't take that in consideration when we were making
Yeah.
it. But I was assuming it was going to be not the second damage I listed, not the first one. Like that one, because that's usually like kind of your go-to when it comes to water-based magic stuff is force
Right,
damage.
but it's the fact that it's a dragon turtle.
Yeah, right, and I understand that. But see, that was me, brain being all like, woo.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Nothing.
Fuck, I should have done the. That was a bonus I should have
Alright,
done.
sorry. I
What?
need.
It's-
So no, the two of you are up top. Actually, the two of you are balancing on the mast, and Pierce is getting thrown into the mast. So I'll say both of you can make dexterity saving throws as well
You know
to
what,
not be knocked
maybe
out
it's-
of it. But
Maybe it's a good idea I didn't do the thing that I also could have done.
I don't know. I feel like I want to give both of you advantage because one of you's in the crow's nest and the other one is very attuned to ship shit.
You should. You should totally do.
Well, maybe I will. What are you gonna do about it then?
Hopefully roll better. I did not.
Okay, sick.
Gladly I can fly.
I'm gonna roll Pierce's damage first because it is more than what you guys are going to take. Oh no!
Yeah,
oh,
no.
wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I'm actually kind of worried now.
Come on,
that was
take
a...
me. Come on, do it.
Okay. So Pierce is gonna take 38 points of bludgeoning damage as you crash into the.
All right. Let me write this.
So you
We'll
are
deal
on
with
the
what
ship.
We'll deal with what happens on the save when it's my
When
turn.
it's your turn, please.
7.
Okay.
Good. I'm surrounded by like almost everybody, so I don't know how this works, but
Yeah.
we'll figure. It'll happen on my turn if this thing isn't.
It is. It's good. This is great. We're having a great time. I'm sorry.
unless you want to do it now.
No. No. This is good. Okay. So So that's okay. So then this is only, and then everybody else is going to take. I need to actually roll again. You guys are so everybody who failed, which is literally just Mina. Did you roll?
I'm not in range. Remember, 60 feet. in the
Yes,
air.
but you are on the banister, which Piers is getting into, and then I was like, it's a whole.
I am being thrown at the thing you are on top of.
Okay, well, I'll just say nobody takes damage then. It's fine. It was only 7 points of damage anyway, so actually
Well,
wasn't
sorry,
that much.
I was confused. I didn't know this was something else. You said 30 foot, and then
Yeah, because Piers went crashing into the mast.
Right.
Can I say something real quick?
Oh yeah.
I want to call out to Tony. That hole wasn't me.
You supervised it?
I witnessed
Yeah,
it.
okay. Okay, you did nothing.
I don't think you could have done anything about it.
No, I'm just Keep joking. It's fine. It's fine.
Tanari, catch me!
It's a stressful situation.
Fucking knocks him off the boat. Fucking Newton balls chucks him off the side.
Alright, so anyway, you see this thing approach the boat as its tentacles are now going to bash down on the sides on the boat. I'm gonna specifically attack, I'm going one for Raven, one's going for Alos, and the other one is going to go for Tanari. So that's 3 attacks. I'm gonna roll them in that order.
It hit me enough times.
Yeah, Bestie, you're laying on the ground. By the way, you're prone, so you have to use half of your movement to get up because
That's
you
fine.
just got chucked by a kraken. Yeah, that's not Okay, sorry, I have to remember what it is. Okay, plus 12 to hit. Okay, so that's
I go downstairs for a sec. I'll be back in like a minute.
all right. So that's okay. Okay, 22 hits Raven.
Yeah, that hits.
What is that? 24 hits, Alos. I know that I am Alos. And a, 27, I'm assuming, would hit Tanari.
Yes, I would have uncanny dodge again, right? Because
Yeah.
it's been.
Yeah, you see this
Yeah.
coming. You would have uncanny dodge, I will say. But I still
Cool.
need to roll damage. So
I am
this
gonna use it.
Yeah, you're
Just
good.
warning you.
What to do? So, each of you are going to take 17 points of damage, halved, and I need you to make, oh, and you're grappled. Try to see if there's a save you need to make. On a
Just
hit,
grappled,
you're
or-
just
This is
grappled.
going to be fun.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, that's sorry,
going to
Bestie.
be
I thought
fun.
there's a DC for escaping. There's an escape DC specifically, but there is not one. So Tanari, you could take half damage. So 17 halved is
Either 8 or 9.
8. We'll do 9. I'm rounding up. I'm being mean. And then the 3 of you.
Satisfying.
Oh wait, I just realized. Oh, that was not intentional. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, that's fine. The 3 of you get picked up and are now being lifted above the boat in these large red tentacles, and the flesh of this beast is almost burning as it kind of wraps around you. It is so hot to the touch. It almost feels like this beast is full of like magma almost. It's kind of weird and spooky. By the way, the next attack on this creature does have advantage, I want to say, because Alos cast Guiding Bolt before he was grappled. So, Mina, it's your turn.
This'll be fun.
You're grappled.
Okay,
Mina.
so Mina is. Are you guys ready to see why I'm so excited to play her? Mina is going to, she's holding onto rope, right?
Mhm.
She is going to swing towards the thing on the rope, take 3 shots at it. The first shot, I'm going to use one of my grip points to make it a disarming shot. So I'm going to, we'll roll to see if it hits, and if it does, it needs to make a strength saving throw, or it drops what it's holding.
Which tentacle? Who are you freeing?
It doesn't specify.
No, but there are 3 tentacles, so I'm gonna make you pick who are you saving. Out of the 3 who are grappled.
Okay, yeah. So one held object. So who is it? It's
Raven, Tanari, and
Raven.
Alos.
Oh, it has to be Raven. I have to save Raven because I
Okay.
hate her, and I need them to be in debt to me.
Yep. All right. That's valid. No, that's how this works. All right.
Love you, Alicia, but I need him to be in debt to me.
This is a spite move.
100%.
You want him to be in debt to you, save his boyfriend.
So
I mean,
20.
she's not aware you guys are dating.
That's true.
So 20?
20. Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Okay, so it needs to make DC 18 strength save, which I know it's good at, but
Oh, God. That's gonna be a 32.
And so it still takes the damage. It just doesn't drop what it's holding.
Yeah, it'll take the damage.
And then the next one is a 22, and I'm
It's a natural
final
20.
one. The
Nice.
final one's a natural 20, but do you want to know why that's wonderful? Because I'm using my last 2 grit points to do violent shot. For each grit point extended, the attack gains a +2 to the misfire score, but if you hit, you roll an additional weapon die per grit point spent. So you can decide whether I double that as well. Because I don't know if that would technically double or not.
Are you adding on? If you're adding damage on with grit point, well,
That's the thing.
in this house, we double damage on divine smites. So technically, I would let you double damage on this. So in this house, yes.
So that is all the attacks hit. It just didn't drop anything. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then the 3 so that's 1, 2, and then 3, and then another 3. So it's 8d10.
Go roll it, bitch.
And then
Oh, I just looked at its health.
plus
Oh no.
plus with my bonus action, which we will be doing this, she is going to, well, she actually would have done this before she jumped, but rolls the sleeves of her coat up and just goes, "No, you're not very intimidating for a sea creature. I think there's one a bit better." And a cone of steam, like, unleashes from in front of her as this tattoo on her arm of a turtle just alights, and I need it to make a Constitution saving throw DC 18. I'm gonna roll the d10 damage when I do
13.
that. Fails.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay.
So from that I do 61, and then from the d8 that is 2d8 damage.
Okay.
So that's 13 damage, and it has disadvantage on its next strike.
Okay.
So, total 74 damage and disadvantage on its next strike.
How do you want to do this? Paint me your word picture, bestie.
She just kind of, she swings forward and she unleashes the shots, and the final shot, you just hear this like deafening burst from her pistol as the steam almost like helps it, I think. You see, like, on her left arm, which is her offhand, this tattoo of like what looks like a giant turtle just alights, and it almost seems like it is, you could almost hear like the roar of a dragon as the shot just goes off and the steam just engulfs this thing. And
it just
sends it
slowly, slowly the tendrils release the 3, dropping you back to the to the deck with minimal damage, as you guys weren't really lifted off like maybe like a couple of feet, so you're fine. And then she decent enough decks, and she just slumps back.
She just lands gracefully and dusts herself off.
Nice shot, I guess.
You did it! Yay! Okay.
That
And
was
then
the most
there's-
overkill I've seen on an enemy in a while.
Appears
by
in
the
a
way.
fucking
Pierce
crater,
is-
holds his thumb up. Good job, crew.
Oh shit!
Also,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
casting
no,
heal.
no, you
no,
rolled
shut
a
up.
7.
No, shut up. No, I'm casting heal.
Okay, but you still rolled.
I know. Do you want to do the, even with the heal? Do you want to just do a quick example of it and then?
Well, I'll say, because combat is over, you see this spiraling sort of cocoon of sand that kind of has begun to rise around Piers. But as you kind of lay down and relax, now that you realize the Kraken is no longer, a threat, the sand kind of lowers with you. But Pud, as you run over to heal, and with your amazing fucking perception, you notice that one of the scars on Pierce's arm, just one, is red.
Anybody else need healing?
Come here if you need healing. I have cure wounds available.
I can also help with healing, Bud.
Oh,
I
thank
can
you
help
so
healing
much.
if anyone
That's
needs it.
So kind.
I'm probably
All right,
fine.
who's injured?
Piers isn't a fucking. That wood is indented around him.
Yeah, Piers.
Like you
This
dropped
is
a
fine.
bowling ball onto hardwood.
Piers, you know you're
It's
supposed to
fine.
cannonball into the water, not into the ship, right?
That thumb turns into a middle finger.
Mina
Um,
smacks Tanari in the back of the head. Oi, don't talk to your captain like that.
Thank you.
Not my captain.
Hashtag not my
Hashtag
captain.
not my captain.
Hey, Caleb, could I take a look? Because I remember when we first left, there was a bunch of fog, right?
There still is fog. And actually now with the constant movement of Tony pushing it, you guys kind of begin to see, like, towards the front of the ship, the fog is lightening up just ever so slightly as you... Assuming you guys are going to keep the boat moving after you kill this thing. Unless you're gonna go rob its corpse, but, like, I don't know.
Rob
I mean,
its corpse.
Personally, I wanted some kind of trophy when I can get when I can fucking get up.
Alright, if you guys want to hold the ship, then you guys are still in fog.
I still have control water on the ground.
Yeah, okay.
So there's still. You can just go down and get some shit.
Can we just like
I'm gonna do a
cut off a
survival.
tentacle?
Oh, get something for me. Get like a tentacle or some teeth.
Is the tentacle still on the boat?
19 survival for
That's
harvesting.
That's stealth.
Whatever.
Stealth.
Oh, yeah, that's a really good stealth check for Piers, let's be real.
12.
Alright, it's the same modifier, I'll give you the 19.
Okay.
I'm also gonna do something. I want to get like a fucking tooth or some shit.
Yeah.
I do want to quickly say my response to the "don't talk to your captain like that," like my genuine response would have been, "I'm not. I'm talking to my cousin." And then I want to look at
That's
who
16
it was.
total.
Miles and who were the ones that were helping me with the
Miles, Allie, and Terry, just like literally the other three. They're helping a board.
Yeah.
The other ones.
cool.
Literally your deck mates.
Cool. I want to look at them still holding the gunpowder barrels. Still want to get a boost out of here, or should we put it back?
Not yet. Wait, what do you mean a boost?
I'm
Oh,
so
so
glad
that's
you
what
asked.
we're planning
Let's
to
still
do.
get a boost out of here.
What do, can I just add, what do, from the survival, what do we...
I'll say, you guys can cut off one of the long tentacles. So you guys, a kraken's tentacle, you can get its eye, and I will say, since you asked for a teeth, you can have the beak. So Mina will just carry the beak back on.
Just put that
so
shit
fucking
onto the...
huge. I didn't want something that big. My God.
Okay, well, you can kind of like have like the
No, I
bottom
want
half
that.
of it, which is kind of like
No,
yeah, it's
I
like
want
the
the
size
beak.
of her
Bring
hand.
the full beak, please.
Let's put that fucking Ukatoa eye on the side of the boat.
Just gonna Mina.
Guys.
She'll just like chip a part of it off.
Yeah,
like,
you chip
the
you
beak,
chip
like,
a part of the
back
beak
it.
off, and there's like
She'll-
kind of like
she'll
this
keep-
like there's kind of like 4 or 5 like just like small spikes where like the teeth are, you know, like the bottom half of the beak, but you know it doesn't really have teeth.
She'll chip part of it off, tuck it away, and then she will carry the rest of it over to Pud and drop it in front of them. I don't know what you want that for. Not gonna ask.
You
I
guys
have
really
my
still
reasons.
collecting monster parts for Esmeralda? Really? Oh,
Oh, this isn't for that, but I mean, yeah, I guess. Ooh,
I mean, you
that
have a
is
bag of
also-
holding Piers. If you want to just
there
take
was-
a full ass kraken tentacle,
Oh,
you...
yeah, I'll take that in the eye.
I would
Yeah,
like to
there
actually
was-
come
there
down.
was-
the eye
um,
would not fit in the bag of holding, but you can
Okay.
roll it onto the ship.
Yeah, we'll just put that somewhere.
I didn't get to respond to Tanari earlier because we
sorry.
kind of just moved on. But I was gonna say, like, as he does that, she just kind of mumbles under her breath, just like, "My captain was my fucking dad. You don't see me complain."
Would I
Rex
hear that with a
stands in
21 passive
silence.
perception?
God, he's not the captain.
No, but he's the dad.
Would I hear Mina with a 21 passive perception?
Probably.
Probably.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna give like a little bit of a look, like, okay.
I go attempt to harvest some stuff myself, but instead of doing it based off a survival check to get cool parts, could I do a cooking check to get cooking materials?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
Get that
you
good
can.
calamari.
Yes,
Did
you
Puddle-
fucking
Can
can.
Pud also heal me, or am I
Yeah,
using
Pud-
my second
Yes.
wind?
No,
Okay,
I healed you. You healed
I didn't-
70.
okay, I didn't see any of the stuff come up.
It's
Is
because it's
Pierce
heal.
still
It's
not
just heal.
good,
Okay.
or like
Yeah, it's just
pot-
you.
Here should be hopefully fine.
Yeah, I'm back in the hundreds. I'm fine.
Oh, okay, cool. I won't waste any spell slots then.
No,
That's a 23
I'm at a
cooking check.
decent amount.
23. Yeah, you get some parts of the tentacles, and not just because like they're cool tentacles, but like this will make really good calamari. You know, you guys are gonna have Kraken fucking calamari. What the? I love this idea. This sounds the coolest shit. Okay, Kraken calamari.
Yo, would we be soaking wet at this point?
You would. Because you guys got splashed.
You got
with,
fucking ass blasted by water.
Yeah, you guys got. I only actually got to do the spray once. I did not recharge it the entire battle. I was so unlucky.
I get fucked.
That's
I know.
awesome. Love that.
Sad. Because
Because
it works like a breath attack. It has a recharge.
God damn it.
I know.
Well, also, I will
Fucking
say,
potion.
considering like how many of you guys have like such insane fucking passive perceptions, with Mina's like coat rolled up, not only the tattoo, but you can see that both of her arms, but particularly her right arm, has a ton of fucking burn scars on it, like a ton of them.
Cool. Battle scarred.
Yeah, you're talking to the guys who blew themselves up on purpose.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I should
I
also.
assume, like, I didn't assume that they were gonna think it's weird. I was just like telling you because you have like such crazy fucking passive.
Yeah, 21, 23, 30,
12.
31
12.
something.
Pierce is the only one with an actual like normal fucking passive perception.
Just hilarious.
Because I have something
Um,
called not proficiency or expertise.
Could I
To be
I would-
you.
could I carry how heavy is the Kraken beak?
It's fairly heavy, but it can fit into your bag of holding.
Cool. I want to fit in my bag of holding and then go downstairs to the kitchen and then start cooking.
All right.
But I love you so much.
You actually notice as you head down into the kitchen area,
Don't
it's
worry,
actually
you'll
a
get
fully
some. You don't need to
stocked
butter me up.
kitchen. Like
That
it
was
is
Sky
fully
saying
stocked
that,
and
but-
very, very, very clean as well, because no one's cooked in it yet.
Right.
But after
All
you've
right,
done,
If
are
I-
you-
I'll roll my sleeves up, and then I want to enhance ability on wisdom. Actually, before I do, I'm gonna be like,
Are we good with the? Are we gonna be like heading off soon? Are we good with the Kraken?
I think we're
We're just
good.
gonna let its corpse like
I'm-
feed the underwater area for a while.
Uh-huh. I'm
Alright.
gonna go get changed. I don't
Ugh.
like being in wet clothes.
You want me to prestidigitate you clean?
Actually, I could do that myself.
All right.
and then I'll
Raven
just,
remembering he has a spell.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'll drop the thing and then do my cooking check.
With a big pshoosh, the ocean returns to its normal state. And the boat
22.
begins to move on forward. You guys travel for probably only another hour or so before you actually see a break in the fog as it begins to lighten up. And you can actually just see, though it is a cloudy weather, but you could see the sky normally. And you could see much farther out onto the sea as you seem to have gotten out of the cursed range of whatever is on Rosewind. With the 22, the smell of amazing fucking calamari is coming from the kitchen. And my mouth is watering just thinking about it. I love calamari so much. This is just me.
I want to make it clear.
Are you making
When
calamari?
frying-
Or what are you
Yes, I am.
Okay.
When frying it, I want to specifically I'm going to shout up to the top of the ship.
Hey Mina, could you come here for a second?
She looks around like,
I'm down.
oh no,
Oh,
I
that-
know. I mean like she like looks around at all of Pud's friends, like with a look that looks like, why do they fucking want me? What the fuck? I be concerned. It's like a should I be concerned?
Pierce
look.
like pats you to like slaps your back to move forward. It's fine.
he's not gonna like fucking kill me or something.
I mean,
What's
if
the
he
least
wanted to,
likely
he
kill you?
if he wanted, it takes a lot to make him mad.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Enough, I guess.
As long as you
she'll
don't
just
say anything bad about Saloon, you should be fine.
Yeah, don't
don't
diss the
even know
moon.
what that is.
That's my girl. I can hear you from down here.
I mean, in all fairness, the wood is a little bit thin, but especially for Bud.
Brennan?
She'll go down.
Try cleaning up the deck.
Good to
mend
see you.
the boat.
All right. Few questions. 1. Can you eat seafood? 2. What is your spice tolerance?
I grew up on a boat.
So we're good on that. Spice tolerance.
I grew up on a trade ship.
Spices aplenty. Good. All right.
Yeah.
Good to know.
So
All right, you can wait up there with the rest. I just want to make sure you're all good with everything we're eating. Also, do you like coffee?
I mean, I kind of works with my brain, so I try not to drink it.
Yep,
It's
yep.
not Scottish.
And
That's
cringes
British.
on the top deck, sensing bullshit.
I'll make, on top of, while I still have the wisdom, I would like to just make some, just like light coffee. Not super heavy, a bit heavier on like the cream and the sugar, because I want it, except for the one for Raven, because that one's black, and I'm keeping that one the Raven's way. Obviously. Because, you know, and I want to make one enough for all of the crew as well, just to help keep them up, you know?
Oh yeah, very good. Meanwhile, up top deck, while all of your cooking is going on, yeah, 23, yeah, it's this solid coffee. You know how to make a good coffee. But on top of deck, you see, Allie's already gone to work, placing down new boards over the ones that have been cracked or trying to fill in some of the damage. Definitely making sure, like, below the deck that there's no holes or water that are seeping in, you know, making sure to repair the damage. And
Would
especially
mending help you? In
Mina
any
will help
way?
with that shit. Yeah, by the way, like she knows how to.
yeah, if you want to
I've
help
got-
out, she'll be like, oh yeah, and hand you some, you know, tools and boards.
Quick question, Caleb.
Mhm.
How did the rocket propulsion go?
Right, that was the thing that we were going to do.
Yeah.
All right. Setting it up and lighting it up. Tanari, I need you to make one more. I need you to make a dexterity check for me this time with advantage because you are having help from Miles.
Dexterity check, not save, right?
Check.
Steven, can I ask exactly what you're doing? Because are
You're
you...
building a rocket off the side of the ship.
Off the back of the ship.
I more mean how?
15.
Tori puts it right where
You
Tony is
still-
and fucking blasts her.
So,
Well,
Yo,
Tony's
no,
moved. Tony's
Steven,
moved by now.
You still have that
Um,
inspiration.
Hey, no, I was gonna say, actually, I was
Yeah,
thinking about
you
it. I didn't
still
want to
have
interrupt our
bardic
conversation.
What is that?
I
a
think
D10?
Tony's still
Yeah,
just
10.
vibing,
D10.
kicking at the back of the boat. Like, just,
Okay, Tony, you see them setting up a barrel of black powder above your head. It's
hey, no.
It's okay.
gonna
Just
start
get up
climbing
here
up.
before we light it.
Okay. And Tony just gets up.
yeah. Yeah,
And because of bardic inspiration, that's a 19.
19, much better.
I'm so prepared
With a
for it to
19,
just fully
you
explode.
set it up, and you kind of set it up as you see Miles kind of doing this thing where he's kind of like set up this sort of like pump tube to kind of keep the instead of keeping it all in one place for like a singular explosion, he's kind of keeping it pumping outward into the end of the ocean. So on like the count of 3, Miles is like 3, 2, 1, and he begins to kind of actively do this as you light your dagger, and there's just kind of suddenly this large jerk at the back of the ship as you guys are pushed forward. As you guys are pushed forward quite quickly, catching wind as it kind of pushes you out of the fog. Not the most graceful, and definitely loud, but you do blast off like a good, it probably pushes you a good like 200-ish feet forward in the water before you eventually kind of begin to glide at a fairly more relaxed pace. A little bit faster than you were before, but, you know, still relaxed. But
No, I was gonna say as soon as we're more in a calm motion and not fucking hyper speed, I wanna the first mate. What's her name again?
Terry?
Yes, I wanna find who's steering actually.
Well, if you're not, yeah, I mean, Scotty's
I don't
currently
know.
steering. Scotty's
I
steering
will.
because he's
Okay,
navigating, so he's on the
I
steering wheel
will.
right now.
Okay, I will. I will go to him.
Alright. He goes, oh yeah,
What?
that was intense.
Snaps his spine back into place. Oh, there we go.
You feeling, you feel alright?
Yeah,
I forgot
no,
his accent. I think I'm pulling up on the Scottish from Mina.
yeah,
He's
no,
supposed to be
it's
Southern.
yeah, no, oh, yeah, that hurt. But
Yeah, I can tell like that you
Ugh.
hit the mast real hard. I mean, he put gestures down to like Raven and Addie just kind of fixing it up.
yeah, oh, but
At
No,
this point,
I'm-
I'll come up from downstairs.
I'm
downstairs.
good.
Hey, Pierce.
Mm.
Here is some coffee, and then here is a little canned basket of calamari from the Kraken.
Thanks.
And then I also give one to Scotty.
Oh, thank
Um,
you. This is
Once.
Yep.
Now that we're in more calmer waters, why don't you kind of show me how to, steer this?
right on.
I've only really driven land vehicles.
Well, that's not too difficult as long as you're easy on the sails. And he kind of steps aside, letting you take over control. As Scotty will kind of stand there with you, with your coffee and calamari, kind of very
A
carefully.
weird
try to teach you.
combo.
A really weird combo, but you know what? This is just how it is. With your
Okay.
Kraken calamari, coffee, you're learning how to steer a boat.
What kind of check is?
I'll go divvy out the rest of the coffee.
Make
Here's
Yeah,
a.
I just have my vehicle as strength, but if you want to
Yeah,
do something else,
this one, I think this, we'll roll with the same strength as you're kind of pushing it
If,
back and what?
I don't know what it is.
I don't know. I was
if-
gonna say
if you-
survival.
If you will allow me.
Yeah.
Caleb. Asmina's helping like with the mast and kind of helping with some of the higher stuff. She's very dexterous, so she's doing a lot of like the weird climbing shit. But she kind of just like swings past and just yells to Piers like, "Oi! Take a little to the left!" And just swings past. And I want to help give advantage because I have proficiency with water vehicles.
All right. So you've
She
advantage.
just kind of shouts
Roll-
like, "Oi! To the left!"
I'll roll with survival because you are learning
Nina.
something
Okay.
new in this scenario.
Nina.
You're not using something you're familiar with.
I can do survival. That's not the most fantastic.
It's okay. It's your first time steering a ship,
Yeah.
and it's kind of weird as you kind of turn it left, and Scotty's like, no, that's right. Oh, you pull it this way, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, this is.
Would I
You forget your
be
lefts from your
nearby?
rights for a second.
Yo, would I be nearby?
Yeah, you're hearing this. I mean, you know.
Cool. I'll cast Bardic Inspiration. I don't want to end up in the water.
Sure. All right, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
It's okay, 15.
You know what?
Hand
It's
you
not
your
bad
coffee and
for your
calamari.
first time.
Oh,
You're not. You obviously
thanks,
haven't
bud.
picked up all of like the finer details on how
No,
what it means
like,
to steer a ship. But
I would probably say, throughout this entire time, he'd be learning how to do this.
yeah, you're definitely. It's a good start on learning, but it's gonna take like a couple of days to like really
Yeah.
get a hang of it. You kind of feel.
No, when it gets to, nighttime, I'll hand it back.
All right, you all sit around.
Nina, could you stop swinging up there? I need to give you your coffee and calamari.
I'm trying to fix the shit up here, but I'll be down in a second.
Okay.
Oh, do you need another set of hands up there, or are you good?
That's good. I just need to swing over here and tie a rope off, and then it's good. But just give me one
Okay,
second.
alright.
Looks like she's got it handled. I'm gonna go eat this.
Yeah, I know. I just
Yes,
want
Tony.
to learn more about ships.
Coffee calamari.
Oh, I don't do coffee, but I will take calamari. Thank you.
Oh, yes,
Raven
yes. Hold
looked
this,
over
hold this,
at,
hold this. No, hold this.
Looked over at
Yes,
Tony.
yes.
Do you like it not because of the taste or because of the caffeine?
Because I I'm predisposed to building habits that aren't healthy for me, and if I did coffee, it would become one of them. So,
Mina just like lands down next to Tony. Same. Oh,
yay!
actually, no, it's the caffeine for me. But like, yeah.
You know, there's a reason I don't trust you.
Do you want like wine? Do you want beer? What do you like to do? You want something? I could get you something. You want some fresh water?
You guys got ale.
We have
Raven
Like,
has ale.
A lot of like the whiskey. You guys got whiskey. That's what you got. You got lots of
Oh,
bottles.
what were you
of
saying,
it.
Sky?
She looks at fucking Raven when he says that and is like, we don't have like, I don't know how like fantasy would have like a concept of ADHD. The reason she doesn't like caffeine is because like ADHD and it like fucks with her because like that's a thing for me.
I think they all have ADHD.
But she just kind of like looks over at Raven's like, I'm sorry, my fucking medical conditions make it so that like caffeine isn't great for me.
All right, all right, all
Ooh.
right.
I'm sorry, I thought I saved your ass earlier today.
Tony, could you help me out then with something?
Yeah. Yes. What's up?
Would have got it
Okay.
eventually.
Could you hold this while I get a bowl to put this in?
And then I'm gonna hand you just a huge fucking ceramic jug.
All right, turn it upside down, please.
Okay. I do it.
All right, I'll put a cup underneath, and then I will uncork it. And this is the alchemy jug, and I'm using the charge of it to change the substance from to fresh water. Because it feels
Mhm.
useful to have on a boat in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Right.
And in total, it can produce 8 gallons of it.
Damn.
So I'll just get a full glass of water.
Sorry, there's no ice.
And then I'll hand it to Tony and grab the jug from Tony's hands.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, everyone. Hello, this is thing for everyone. I'm putting this is the alchemy jug. It has 1 use per day. I already used it for water, so it has like 7 3/4 gallons of waters left. Just go downstairs, get it. We can also change it to beer, I realized.
And also juice and mayo.
Pod has made a water cooler.
And wine. Yes,
You know,
it can give us... I know. I forgot I had it. That's on me.
And I think I've got some whiskey and something else.
Nice. Well, this can get us 4 gallons of beer per day.
Noted.
For free. So that's pretty good.
And then
I'll wait till we're eating. I'll wait till everyone's eating.
I more just gave everyone like a little bit of food that you can snack on now. It's like, imagine you got like a fucking fry holder from like a fast food joint or something. It's kind of like that, but just like a little more like cloth-based thing that just has all the calamari in it.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, Raven will take the food and go sit by Alice.
As, once like Pud comes over to Mina, she's going to like make sure that Raven's not like watching.
Pud,
Like,
no,
make sure that
what Pud is doing is whenever you swing around, Pud just like you hear like a little tippy tap of the feet, and you just look down, and Pud is just following you with just
She came
like-
down. No, she came down and she
Okay, when
she
she-
stood next to and yeah.
Here is
no, she
your
got that.
here is your water if you do not like coffee. You don't like coffee, right?
No, it kind of focuses me. But hey, wait. I have a thing.
No, it's not.
Watch it. No, watch this. Right?
Mhm.
She's gonna wait until Raven is like not paying attention, and she's gonna pull out this little wooden figurine from her pocket, and
Cool. Are
just
you
like,
sleight of handing this?
I mean,
Raven's got a passive perception of 23, I think.
do you want me to? I mean, I can. They're just kind of like over on the other side of the ship. I would have assumed you would have been busy talking to somebody. I was waiting until you were busy talking to somebody, like on the other end of the ship. If you really want me to roll for this, I can, but I was gonna roll for the thing. There will be a roll involved. It's just not this moment.
All right.
Is that fair?
Raven, you're kind of distracted with Alice, as Alice kind of has his arm wrapped around you and is trying to comfort you. The coffee and calamari is quite good though.
I promise that there is a role involved. It's just not at this moment.
You're gonna figure out what it is real soon.
You're gonna figure out what it is real soon. So she kind of smirks and she pulls out this little figurine and she like whispers to it, and Pud, it is this tiny wooden figurine of an otter that's like, it's not very long. It's kind of small already to begin with, and then as she whispers it, it grows a little bit to about the size of her forearm, and kind of curls around it, and then you see it blink, and then it like chitters a little bit and like shakes out, and there is now this tiny little otter on her arm, and she sets it on the ground and sends it towards Raven to go try and steal some of the calamari from.
Okay, so now I need the otter to make a stealth check.
Yes.
Can I make a Can I try to make a dex saving throw to grab it or something?
Yes.
No! Let
What
me
kind
pull
of
a prank.
Not on my son. I'm gonna adopt that boy, please.
I will roll both. I just have to look up an otter stats real quick.
Yeah. I don't think
They're
otter
not
stats
very
exist,
dexterous.
so you might
Don't
have
worry.
to.
They do.
They do. I don't know. I've never used otter stats.
It's a tiny beast, unaligned. It's pretty dexterous though. It has a +3.
That's pretty.
Shit,
pretty
I only got a
good
+2.
You'll need a. I don't think you can beat it.
If I get a nat 20, I can.
Because that meets it.
It has a so that it doesn't give it like skills. So I don't know like what.
It would just
Okay,
be
so
straight
it's plus your
then.
dex.
Right, but what I'm saying is like I even if it was proficient in like anything to do with dexterity stuff, it doesn't give it skills. So I don't.
I think it's still just straight dex.
I'm gonna make you roll straight dex. It is an otter, so it is.
Well, then it can't. Well, then she's right. It can't beat it. So it's.
Well, that's okay. It's still
no
cute
point
and
in me.
goofy. And Raven doesn't know where it came from.
So to get away from Pud, that's a 19.
So it easily scutters out of Pud's way. As Pud,
I try to leap at it and I fucking just eat shit on the deck.
And then it's an 11 to try and like sneak up on Raven.
you see it coming, Raven, but it's doing like the cute otter thing where it like bounces up and like kind of like, you know how ferrets do, where they bounce and then like try to hide behind a crate and then like roll around, like trying not to be seen.
Okay.
Like it's very playful in the way it kind of just hops and kind of turns and then it kind of approaches you, Raven. And it actually, you know what? Because Alice doesn't have as high as a passive perception as you do. I'm gonna say it kind of jumps up, and at the very as it kind of really approaches you, it's like right at your feet, Raven. And you see its like butt kind of curl up and wiggle a little bit, like the playful cat.
It's about to like pounce.
Can I toss it a piece?
Sure, yeah, you toss it. It like jumps and catches it in its mouth, and then just turns and scurries back off towards Mina.
Oh, Raven will give it a disappointed look. It's like, I wanted to pet it.
Oh, do you want to pet it?
She'll about halfway back, she'll give it a look, and
then it turns around and looks back to Raven and sits there and eats the calamari, just
can
like
I
at
say
Raven's
that-
feet.
Can I say halfway back is where Pud is? So it just goes over Pud, you give it a bad look, and then it goes over Pud again.
Yes.
It walks over Pud's back. Its little light feet. And it just goes pit pat 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 back to Raven.
Raven will just like extend a hand out, kind of like when you like attempt to get a cat's attention. Just like, okay.
Press its cheek into you, like a little nuzzle.
Oh, you're actually kind of cute.
By the way, I have a question.
Okay.
How have you been? It's been far too long, friend. Come, sit.
It's been like what, 6 months?
I mean, it's still too long for a friend.
It's almost like it's been 2 years.
Yeah. It's almost like exactly. I mean, she just kind of like shrugs.
Wait, do you mind if we bring this conversation up to the crow's nest? I need to do something up there. Because
Well,
I know you can get up there.
Would I know that the otter came from Mina?
Yeah, you probably could figure it out. Just by the way it keeps looking back towards Mina. Like,
Cool.
it's always checking in on her.
Can I pick it up and bring it back to Mina?
could scoop it, yeah. Like, as they're making their way towards the kind of, the rigging to get up to the crow's nest, you kind of approach.
I believe this friend is yours.
I mean, technically he's his own, but
He just looks at you with the big puppy eyes. Like that.
if I'm being honest, I wanted him to come steal something from you, and like confuse you, but he likes people more than I do, so.
Well, in the otter's defense, it's a little hard to steal things from me unless you're a specific asshole. I'm not getting into that.
Chinari sneezes.
Yeah.
You got some black powder in your nose.
He sneezes, but he's still holding the ignited dagger. So there's just a small puff of smoke in his face again.
Yeah, let me double check. Let me double check the breed of otter. I think it's a sea otter, but
I think it probably would be a sea otter.
I mean, I don't know that it because it's familiar, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. It's from a magic item called a wondrous figurine.
That item. That's a great item.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That would
it
be
is the I based it on the smallest otter in the world, which is the Asian small claw otter. It's very, very small.
Wait, send a
Okay.
picture. Send a picture to General if
Nice.
you can find one.
You know, I was gonna say, if it made Tanari sneeze, shouldn't it be a smell otter? But go off, I guess.
I can't tell if it is.
It didn't make Tanari
river
sneeze.
otter,
It was Raven referencing
talking
Tanari that
shit.
did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it would be a freshwater because it like streams wetlands. Shit like that.
Where's it from? Like country
It's-
of origin?
Uh,
Yeah, definitely.
somewhere in Asia, India area.
What are they called?
Oh, that doesn't
Asian
fucking...
small clawed
Asian
otter.
small clawed otters. It's the smallest otter in the world because I wanted a very small one.
Oh, babies.
My
I'll
God,
send it.
6 to 12 pounds?
Could you put it in general
So
chat?
tiny.
No,
little
4 to
baby.
11 pounds. It's like 4 to 11. For
Okay,
these ones.
Google said 6 to 12.
That's for normal otters, I think. And then it ranges
Oh,
from...
no.
Steven's talking like he understands what a pound is anyway.
And then it ranges from, like, 17 to 24 inches, like, head to body, but this one is probably a bit smaller because I say so.
Oops.
Because it's
And
magic
it's like,
item.
it's a magic item, and I can decide that if I want to, so.
Yeah. He's the runt of the litter.
Yeah. He's a little small, probably, like, closer to, like, 12 inches.
Oh,
The size of, like, an arm.
Time is it right now in the
At this point, it's probably getting to like late afternoon, probably closer to like 4, like 3. Well, you guys actually just made dinner, so we'll say it's closer to like 5 or 6 o'clock. Like the sun is just beginning to set.
Scotty, do we have a like not trajectory isn't the right word, but like general, you know what I mean, like
TA.
general direction.
Well, we have the hypothetical direction of where the island is, like where it's theorized to be, and we're heading in that direction.
So Scotty doesn't know.
Scotty doesn't know.
Nice.
But I mean,
That's
no,
such a bad song to reference him as.
I really
Sorry.
is. It really is.
It's a good song, but like the
He doesn't know.
but
Oh,
like
boy.
That's the only thing I needed to say.
But yeah, he's like, well, I'm heading us in the direction that hypothetically it should be, but we gotta really keep an eye on stuff because, you know, it's possible at this direction we might just pass it and just meet up with Patal at this end. But, you know, if we can navigate ourselves a little bit further south, than where we're currently heading, we should be able to get there. That, or we're gonna fly straight through it and head straight into Vahara. So, either way, we'll find land eventually. but hopefully it comes across. I don't really know what to look for though, because there's not a lot of
Visibility.
instruction. You guys can
I
see
mean-
now. You've left the fog.
Okay.
I mean, from my, I don't know if it's actually like, no, it wouldn't be. I feel like just out of my own general knowledge, I feel seeking any form of land or sea that just somehow turns red is a good indicator, but I don't know if
Red?
well, that's, I don't know, that right now that's the only idea that I,
Well,
through means of somewhat being there through peril, it's fine.
we just fought that kraken, which turned the water red, but I'm pretty sure that was just a bunch of blood.
It probably was. I mean, you saw what Rex did and how he works.
Yeah, I mean, that was a little scary as well. He, like, cut his arm open, but, I mean, if he's fine, then I'm not gonna, I'm not one to push or press.
As-
And he seems
as
to
long
be
as-
doing his own business, and Rex is, like, just kind of sat just alone, kind of off to the
With
side.
his little calamari.
As
'Cause
long
there's,
as we're
there's no way I didn't get him, so.
as long as we're going in the
actually,
right direction.
Pud, I would like to do a roleplay thing with you after this.
Mhm.
Well,
Sorry.
As long as we're going in the right direction.
For now, we should. I can't quite tell you how long it's going to take us to get there, though, because, I mean, we're going to a place that only hypothetically exists. So. But I'll lead you the best I can. That's a promise.
And you guys will probably move to the bow and just like stand and just watch. Just stand there and I don't know, enjoy the just like look off.
Yeah,
Not,
fair enough.
not really just not looking for anything specific, but just
Pud, as you walk over to Rex
go here.
to give him the calamari,
Mhm.
Rex kind of takes it, kind of nods and thanks. And as you kind of turn to leave off, he goes, "Oh, Pud, I have something
what's
for you."
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of turns and kind of reaches into one of his jacket pockets and pulls out a small kind of very nice decorated chest and just hands it to you.
Thank you. Is this like for me or for all of us or like a?
Well, I would like you to be able to keep everybody alive.
I'll open it up.
Inside is a 2,000 gold worth diamond.
Thank you very much. I'll make sure to keep everyone safe.
I trust you.
That includes you. Oh, by the way,
Don't worry about me.
could I? Weird question. Could I enter your mind real quick?
No.
Can I explain why at least?
Sure, but the answer won't change.
Cool. Actually, no. I'll just respect your privacy. Thank you very much for the gift.
Appreciated. You see, he kind of like just sits back down, with the calamari now, and he eats. You can see after he takes the first bite, Pud, because with your perception, you kind of hear him go like, it's kind of like that, sort of like that. Like he didn't realize how good it was gonna be, and he actually like surprised himself. Like he was expecting kind of just like average deck food, and you surprised him with whatever this was, and he was like, oh, this is good. You kind of hear his sort of mumbles of approval as you walk off wherever you're headed. Anyway.
Mhm.
So feel free to add 2,000 gold worth diamond to your inventory, which can be broken down into smaller pieces. If you would like them to be, you can ask Rex to do it, or you can do it yourself. It's up to you.
Gotcha.
He is your diamond supplier, and he came prepared. You
We'd
know,
love to see it.
the man with the legal gem trades
Mhm.
on the board. All right.
Uh,
All right.
and then I'll walk back over to Mina.
Anyway, I'd love to hear how you're doing. I do want to set something up in the Bud's Nest real quick.
Bud's nest.
I mean, yeah, isn't that what it's called?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, definitely. 100% that's what it's called.
Oh, good. Glad I had it right. Anyway,
And Bud will brandish his wings and then fly on up to the crow's nest real quick. The pud's nest, of course.
The put's nest.
The pud's nest.
I mean, you can make your way up there as well. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You're good at this.
And then I want to take out the beak. And it's in like 2 separate parts, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
She's like, do you want me to still come up there, or?
yes, I would like to talk to you and see how you are doing.
Right, she like looks at the otter, is like, Sammy, stay here. She's gonna head
The
up.
otter kind of curls around Raven's arm and then kind of crawls up his shoulder. It kind of nuzzles into his cheek.
Alright.
Okay. Kind of cute still.
Alice is like, this is adorable.
Name's Sammy, by the way.
We love.
We love Sammy.
Also, not named after Sammy Gray, is in fact named after one of Mina's brothers, but I did
Yeah.
realize that
Oh, wow.
afterwards that...
Pleasure
That's
to
so
make your
valid.
It's okay,
acquaintance.
it's valid.
Honestly, I
was
thought it
either-
was
I
a joke
wanted
of
to-
Sammy Sea Otter.
See, here's the thing. I wanted to name it after one of Mina's brothers, but I realized that her brothers' names are Robin and Samuel, and I was like, so it's either Robin, and I have 2 animal companions named Robin,
Or it's Sammy.
or it's Sammy, and I was like, it's Sammy.
But Sammy the sea otter works really well, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not
super
technically a
cute.
sea otter.
Not
but...
technically a sea otter,
Not
but
technically a sea otter, but...
Disclaimer, it is not a sea otter for anyone who cares deeply about otters out there.
Yeah, Raven
But
will
it's a
continue.
magic otter, so it's fine.
yeah, this is D&D. We're playing a fantasy game. It doesn't matter.
Raven will, continue to cradle the otter
Continue.
and appreciate that it's there.
It's very soft. I don't know if you've ever pet an otter pup before, but
Very,
It's soft.
very soft.
It feels
Chill.
wrong though.
We'll quickly climb up to whatever the fuck Pud's doing.
You see Pud up there, and Pud is going to. You're gonna watch as Pud sits down, like, kind of like a crate of. It doesn't really matter. There's nothing really in the crate. It's more just like a box, and then on top of the box, you see as Pud puts one of the. This is facing towards the front of the ship, because I don't know the actual fucking term for it, because I'm not
the bow.
not a boat.
The bow of the ship.
Yes, the bow of the ship. It's gonna be facing towards the bow, and I'm gonna set up one half of the beak as like a bottom, and the other part as like a top, and it's gonna become a seat. And I'm gonna put like a pillow back there behind me, and then Pud's gonna just sit there, and look out forward to keep an eye out as he has to do.
All right. Now,
And once Mina gets up there,
oh, okay. You can sit down. I'm sorry. I just, I gotta get back up here. Keep watch. You know how it is. It's important for the safety.
I mean, yeah, like that's the point of the crow's nest, but I'm a bit confused. Like, do you need something? I'm not like supposed to be here. Sorry, I'm just like really confused. I don't.
Ooh, I mean, yeah, I just want to know what's going on. How are you doing? It has been a very long time. I just wanted to talk to you. Also,
Good,
look.
I guess.
Oh, I'm glad
I
to
mean, I'm
hear
not
it.
supposed to be here. I'd prefer to be back.
You,
I'm
like,
probably gonna get. Well, no, Anders can't fire me. He can't fire me. I'm his best worker. But like, my boss is gonna be annoyingly frustrating when I get back, and I'm not entirely sure I want to deal with that. But
do you want to take some of the Kraken teeth to show off to them?
oh, I already have some, and I'm definitely going to show off to them.
Oh, good.
But
It was a good kill.
yes, it was. Fucking annoying he wasn't here though. Every single time I get a good kill, he's not there, and every single
Wait,
time
wait,
I get
wait,
fucking
wait.
eaten by a snake. What?
I got it. Give me a second.
and you see Pud like press his fingers to his temples, and then I'm going to cast Encode Thoughts on the memory I have of Mina shooting it. And then I would like to, under the light and guidance of Saloon, attempt an Arcana check to make it permanent.
Yes.
Okay.
I
And
know
some
you-
guidance.
You've done this
I'm
before.
going to guidance myself. Yeah,
Last
yeah,
time you
yeah,
did
yeah.
this was when Raven and Tenari went to prom together.
It's fucking
Yeah,
adorable.
my kids looked adorable. Your point?
They looked great.
So would I get advantage because it's under the full moon or no?
Is it the full moon? Hold up.
Is it? I'm asking
let me
you.
check. No, let me check. Because we have a calendar for this reason. Let's see. I gotta scroll. No, it would not be. The full moon is already past this month.
Alright, I'll still guidance myself and then hold it up. Wait here. First I want to see if it works. That's a 28.
28 is still really fucking good, so it is successful.
Alright. So, basically you watch as Pud Foley just, like, pulls out a Polaroid from his brain, and then he holds it up to the moon while, like, slightly shaking it to, like, get a good view of it. And then after that, Pud hands it to you. And it is a memory shot of exactly what Pud saw as you fired the gun and the fucking Kraken dying. It's a picture. It's like a little Polaroid of that. It's like a little colored picture.
It's fucking epic. There's like red blood-stained water spraying up all around, and like the steam from like from the dragon turtle tattoo just cooling down. Holy shit! Somebody just raided with a party of 34 people.
What?
Oh my god!
Caleb, that's amazing!
Hey, that's
I'm gonna have a
awesome.
panic attack! Oh
Hey, if
god!
you're here for the first
No,
time,
breathe,
feel free to
It's
follow.
50 people. I repeat, we have 50 people.
Oh my god!
Hi.
Feel free
Okay.
to follow.
I'm Tiefling. I'm Caleb Tiefling. Welcome to our D&D party. We are actually
It's
getting
me.
close
It's
to.
because I'm guesting. I'm your good luck charm.
Oh my god! Hi! Oh,
Hi.
oh my god! I hear the notification. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the follow, Katie Fox. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Me
Thank
too.
you. Thank you for the
Grown
follow,
up.
Big Irish. Oh my god.
Very
this
awesome.
is. I'm
Get
getting.
it up, big guy.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh my god!
for
Hi! Thank you
those
for
of
the
you-
follows. Oh my god. Oh
Anyway.
god.
Caleb,
Anyway.
you good? You good?
I don't know what's going on.
Caleb.
Oh my god! So
Caleb.
many people are
Okay.
following.
Caleb.
Wait,
Caleb.
Caleb, it's okay. I'll take the role of the extrovert. Hi, everyone. This is my friend Caleb Tiefling, very awesome streamer. We play this awesome homebrew D&D game once a week on Sundays. Today we went on a pirate adventure. We killed a kraken, and now we're having some social time. It's pretty great. Once
Hi.
again, Caleb streams
No.
Sunday nights every week.
Yeah,
They're really awesome.
Yeah, we do. We stream Sunday nights at 6:30 PST. It's great. Thank you. No, actually, we finished combat. I just haven't cleared off the screen yet.
No,
Thank
no,
you
keep
so
it.
much. Oh my god,
Keep it.
for everybody who's
It's fine.
following right now. Oh my god, I'll go through the list probably at the end of streaming. Thank everybody
but-
So it
afterwards.
wasn't a dragon, it was in fact a kraken, but we didn't have a kraken token, so it's a
Yes, it was a kraken. We are currently on the ocean.
But I do
Really?
want to...
From the Dunkaroos and Dragon Seed. Wait, I've actually heard of that. I've seen them on my recommended.
Yeah.
I've seen you on my
Drunken-
recommended. That's insane. Oh my god, thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Aw, Caleb.
Aw. Thank you. Yeah, it was great. Oh my god, this is why I don't have like viewer count on.
We were
because
just
I would
drunk,
actually
fair
cry. Oh my god. Okay.
Anyway,
Okay. Sorry. Continue with your
good.
Polaroids.
yes. I made a Polaroid of the memory of you getting the kill, and then I hand it over to you.
So take that. Just a little gift. Plus, you know, it's a cool photo. I just want.
You're fucking you're wild. You know, like,
Oh.
you know that? Like, you're fucking wild.
Thank you. Well, you see that up there,
And then I point up to the moon.
That's my girlfriend.
Yeah, alright.
No, we're
Sure,
dating.
why
Do you
not?
wanna go to? Sorry, give me a second to check my spell slots.
But
Sorry,
it's like Pud like checking like hold on one second, I gotta check this. So he just like looks down at like the phone. He's like, I gotta
Sorry.
Mina
So,
does
all the
Mina does-
isekais when they open up a menu.
Mina does the equivalent of looking at the fucking fourth wall camera, just like
I listen. Oh shit, you can see it too.
And Pud's gonna shout down,
Hey everyone, I'm gonna go visit Saloon for a bit. Is everyone okay with that? I was gonna.
Yes,
Yeah,
definitely. I love
sorry.
you. Have fun.
Before you
Later,
before you go
Pud.
see
check to see
Saloon
if I know
Pud.
who Salem
Cool.
is.
Before you go see
Yeah.
Saloon Pud, I'm gonna ask you to make a perception check for me.
I would love to.
Myself. She's like, I'm sorry, Saloon, I said earlier I don't know who the fuck that is. That's like the goddess of the moon, right? Like that's
My
like
girlfriend. That's a 31 for perception.
girlfriend's okay.
You hear this sort of small tick, tick coming from Mina. Tick, 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 and it's just
that's
gradually getting faster.
Oh shit, she's
You good?
she like pulls out her compass.
It's beginning to sort of navigate and spike north. It's not quite there yet, but you could see it's almost working. It's still sort of shaking, not entirely solid yet.
She whistles down to Sammy to tell him to come up here.
Sammy immediately lets go of Raven and then just kind of scutters up to the crow's nest. And just kind of scoops up into your pocket, just sits there. Little otter. Looks up at the big puppy eyes and blinks.
He just kind of like smacks the side of the compass. It's like, where are you guys going? Because this compass has like never worked before. And then like right before I came here, it started working.
I think we're going to hell.
What?
It's like a 6 island of hell. I don't know. Have you been?
No. No, I've not been to hell.
Alright. Well, hopefully that's a good thing. That means that.
I've been to a council meeting, and that's pretty fucking close, but...
Oh god, politicians.
Yeah.
Into a therapist.
Yeah.
You killed one! It was great!
Anyway,
And Pud's gonna lean over the side of the Pud's nest.
hey guys, I want to take Mina to meet my girlfriend real quick, saying we haven't spoken in a while. Is that okay? I'll
Yeah,
be
no,
back very soon.
definitely.
Okay.
You have fun. I love you.
Do you have a way back?
Yes.
They're not going to be in the same location.
And you watch as Pud takes out a just like a full moon rock that has a glyph of return just carved on it, and then I just drop it in the crow's nest.
Yes.
Good
we're
enough.
All right.
Mina just is like,
All right. Ready to go?
I have no idea what's fucking happening. If I die on the moon because of this,
You're not
little
gonna
guy,
die.
like,
You're not. Hey,
it was
you're not gonna
great
die.
seeing ya.
Grab my hand. Come on. Do you want to go?
Okay,
Say hi.
she will.
And with the sort of sudden poop of energy, you
I'll
are
word freak all
Oh
over.
fuck.
you are teleported to the moon, which kind of has this sort of white, rocky kind of flooring, but around you immediately you see almost like this large jungle that's grown on the moon with these large blue and purplish kind of plants. Some teal kind of grass kind of covers the moon's floor. And you can breathe, which is what's most surprising.
Yeah, I think she didn't process exactly what was happening, and then they get there, and she just is like, "Well, how the fucking we don't have any. I can breathe. That's
Oh yeah, that's
strange."
fine. Oh yeah, there was some weird magic that happened a while back. No, don't worry too much about it. Hey, Silu.
I'm gonna
Honey,
say
you there?
this happens because
That's
I
amazing! Okay, I want you to roll me a D100.
in her sheer panic, I just want something funny to happen.
Yes,
because of her
babe!
panic.
Yes, wild magic surge. Let's go. 70.
70.
All right, let's see what that is, because I don't actually know.
You
Oh yeah,
teleport.
so for
100
all of
feet up.
those who are new,
Mm.
if you gain up enough channel points, you can create random wild magic surges that happen throughout the game.
Yep. And then the consequences happen to, sometimes if you want, you can like leave a comment to know which player or character of choice you want it to affect, which means it can also affect enemies and, you know, NPCs. But, you know, for the most part,
No
you
one
can
has ever selected an NPC or an enemy. That's never happened.
because it's not as fun. Let's be
Shit,
real.
I accidentally got out of roll 20. Hold on, 1 second. I'll be back.
Oh, you're okay.
I'm good.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, what happens, Caleb, as I'm having a fucking panic attack on the moon?
You are resistant to all damage for the next minute.
That's fucking hilarious.
It's not really useful right now, but hey.
No, I love the idea that she just starts panicking and like the dragon turtle tattoo on her arm just like glows a little bit and like she just kind of shimmers as if the dragon turtle's being fucking like, I don't know what's happening, but have just a little extra gift today. Just a little bit. Just,
The
like,
gift
a
of the
little
dragon
extra.
turtle is this. And then you also hear this very soft feminine voice go, Pud, you're here! And you see poking out from like behind one of the large bushes this very beautiful elven woman with like pale white skin that almost seems to glow with this like sort of sparkle with this strange opalescence to it as she kind of sort of very gracefully walks over. She's wearing she has this very dark, like almost like dark blue, almost like kind of like the night sky hair that kind of like falls down past her like waist and just kind of flows behind her with this almost like very mysterious kind of like unfelt wind as she kind of approaches you. And she's wearing this very beautiful silvery gown as she kind of approaches and kind of is like very excited. She smiles to Pud and then looks and goes, "Oh, you have a friend."
Yeah. Towards the beginning of like the adventure where it started, and you know, I met my friends and all that. Mina was there, and then Mina left to go do her own thing, and I really she never met you. I just
She's leaning over like on her knees panically like breathing. She's like, okay, this is okay.
Oh, sorry. Hey, deep breaths. I know it can be a little bit overwhelming meeting a goddess for the first time. It's okay. You know?
No, see, here's the thing. That's one thing. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you, but it kind of loopy right now. My friend's a cleric, and the fact that I met a god before she did, I cannot wait to rub that in her face. She fucking deserves it. However, I am just like, I need like a minute.
May I ask who her patron deity is?
Volker.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, he's a motherfucker.
Okay.
I'll take your word on it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably shouldn't say that considering I spend most of my time on the ocean. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
I mean,
sure
I've
it's
met our
fine.
god of the ocean only once, but you know, he was just kind of stubborn and then disappeared. It was weird. Anyway,
Also, Saloon.
And then Pud
Yes.
immediately just jumps into her arms.
she catches you easily. It scoops you up. So, aren't you supposed to be with your friends on a boat right now?
Oh yeah, I put a thing down. I missed you. I just wanted to say hi.
So you just wanted to like just rub into my face that not only you have a girlfriend and I don't have a girlfriend, but that your girlfriend's like a goddess, or like what's happening?
Oh no,
here?
because we're friends, and I wanted you to meet my girlfriend.
It's very nice to meet
Fair
you.
enough.
May you grant great blessings upon her journey under the moon.
Yes. I grant you great blessings. She reaches out and she kind of gently taps you on the arm, Mina, and you see your tattoo kind of begins to glow a little bit. She's like, "Good job."
And I'll give her a smooch on the cheek. And
All right, we should get back saying we are the watch. It's good to see you. All right, Mina, do you want to grab anything before you go? Doing like a picture? I don't know.
Will you take a selfie?
Oh yeah.
You know,
Here, come here.
she's just just fucking out of it. She like doesn't know how to react.
Sailor like
she's in
wraps her
shock
arms around you and
currently.
like does like the peace sign for like this
Mhm.
picture.
And then I cast Arcane Eye to get a good view of us.
Hi,
So-
thank you, Glady
so-
Scar, for the follow again.
So then I can go back in my memories, and then I want to, with Saloon's guidance,
my
do the encode thoughts and get a full picture of all three of us together on the moon with just like the Earth in the background.
Hi! Oh my god,
Like,
thank
that's
you
just
so
the
much for
background of it,
everybody
it's
who's
just
following right
space
now.
and then the Earth,
This
and
is
we're
the
just
most
the surface
followers
of the
I've
moon.
ever had, like the most
And I want to
viewers
make it
I've ever
permanent
had.
with an
This is
Arcana
insane.
check, if that's
Thank
okay.
you so much, it means
Or if I
everything.
need to. Saying
okay.
Saloon is here.
Yeah, easy enough. Like you guys turned at the first. You guys turned at like the perfect angle. You get a picture of the Earth behind you. Wild picture. But now you both get a copy of this like great like Polaroid picture of you on the moon with a goddess.
I also want to make sure there's a third copy for Saloon.
Oh yes, and she takes it and you see she pins it up on like a tree trunk.
It's feeling more like home every day. And
She's
I
just
need
like
one with all of your
blinking.
other friends now though. You have to bring them back.
deal.
I mean, Raven and Alice, like that, they were cute, and I really liked their date.
But yeah, you got to meet everyone first.
I
You know, it's
know.
I'll bring them here. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I mean, I've met them all before, you know, when I went to Earth like that one time, but like that never happens. So maybe next time, you know. But...
Next time. All right. Bye bye. Love
All right.
you.
Love you. Mwah! She,
And
gives
then
you,
I'll
she leans down to give you a little kiss before you leave.
all right, and then a word of recall us back to the boat.
All right, you've already
Then
recalled.
we're back in the put's nest.
Back in the Pud's nest. It's been maybe 20 minutes without Pud on the boat.
I return.
I'm going to call from down below because I've just been waiting. Welcome back!
Thank you.
Did you
It's not
have
like a
fun?
literal goddess. Like it wasn't even like it's like a literal goddess. Like it's not even
Yeah.
like a fucking like it's just
Yeah, she's pretty.
Yeah,
isn't
no,
she?
she's really cool.
no. She's really pretty.
I know, right? Oh, do you have the gate too? That's awesome.
Anyway,
yeah.
Yes!
it's good to hear from you and to, you know, update you on what's going on in our lives.
Also, can I make an
I
Arcana check
don't-
on what Saloon did to Mina?
Basically, Amina just kind of gave you sort of a god's blessing, which internally means just basically, you have advantage on your next ability check. So.
Isn't it like? Isn't I thought it was like DM inspiration.
Is it? Yeah, it's like DM inspiration. You get to re-roll a d20. And you
It's-
take the
it's
higher.
not-
So it's technically
it's
advantage on
not-
any check. Ability check kind of covers everything. You know, like,
To be fair, I do believe that I will never use it.
you
but,
probably will
know,
never use it
you
again,
never
but
know.
like, it's like a
It does-
it's spirit, you know? You
It
get this
doesn't.
funky
It doesn't
thing.
really. It doesn't really even like go away. It just kind of stays.
Yeah.
So you know, enjoy it.
But, Mina, you notice that your compass is pointing in a certain direction. It's stagnant for a long while. And you're like, it's never done that before.
You should go show that to the people who are driving the boat.
Well, no, like this compass has always been broken. It's kind of
It
its
does
thing.
not
The
look
fact
very
that it was-
broken.
No, like I mean, it's not pointing north. Compasses point north. That's kind of their whole thing. That was the whole thing. This compass never pointed north until
Wait,
until
yeah.
showed up
do-
here. No, she holds it close to her chest.
I just want to touch it. I just want to put a finger to it. That's it.
Mm,
Is that okay? I just want to I just want to see what's up with it. If that's okay. If
you're
it's
not
not,
gonna like try and fix it, right?
why would I fix it? I just want to see what's going on with it. Plus, that is not my expertise. I cannot fix it.
Are you just gonna like cast identify on it?
Yes.
Okay, yes, I will let you. Caleb, can I please tell what it is?
Yeah, if you would like to.
I would love to.
Well, I put a finger to it and cast identify.
So this is a magic item, a common wondrous item called Compass of the Homesick and Lover. This compass has a small compartment under the dial that can be filled with earth, sand, dirt, or small pebbles.
Vibrant Donkey.
Compass dial features two
Yes.
needles. However, on this
Welcome
one,
to Outcasts with a C.
the smaller needle is broken off of it. But it says the small needle always points maddening north. It's been broken. However, the large needle always points towards the location of the earth, sand, dirt, and pebbles in the compartment was taken from.
Ooh, that's cute.
Yeah. Sure.
That's nice. Oh, so where's it from?
What do you mean?
Like the dirt and stuff in there. The sand.
What are you talking about?
You not know what the item is?
Yeah, it's my captain's compass. It was in his coat pocket.
Well,
And then Pud explains what it is.
so yeah, there's some stuff in there of like the homeland. It's just pointing over to that direction, really. That's
She like looks over and pops it and opens it up. And Caleb, I actually changed my mind on what's the inside, but inside of it, it's not actually dirt. It looks like wood. It looks like a couple small pieces of wood. She closes it and looks very upset.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
good. It's good for you to know.
Yeah.
I won't press you to talk to me very much longer. Oh, I wonder if.
And I'll call Oswald to me.
Oswald kind
Um,
of flies down and kind of sits on the edge of the crow's nest.
Oswald.
Oswald is a big
Here, I'm gonna send the art in. I got a commission done for this.
I know, it's fucking amazing. Oswald is this big Cosmo owl.
So
Oh my God.
there's the commission I got done. It's in art chat. Oswald is the small owl I have.
That's amazing.
The other one's Bubs.
Yeah, I know,
Oh
Bubs.
boy.
hmm
Everybody knows Bubs.
We all love Bubs in this
We
household.
all love Bubs.
We all love Bubs in this household. Alright, there's Pod.
The
Bub's
character,
amazing.
yes.
I wish we could show it to
character.
stream. I think
I
they'd love
am.
it.
I'm showing it to stream right now. You guys are kind of covering it, but you know, we have Pud, our cleric, who is dating the moon for our 20-ish something viewers. I don't know. You know, Pud, on Pud's shoulder is Oswald, and the giant bone monstrosity behind it is Bubs. We love Bubs. We stand Bubs in this household.
Bubs is a dog. Bubs could never go rogue.
Bubs can't go rogue, actually. Like,
Except
Bubs
that
could
one
go
time.
rogue, but Bubs can no longer go rogue.
I will just.
It's wild. We love it here. All right.
And
I
I'll
pulled
let,
it up for the stream.
And I'll shrink Oswald down to be a smaller size to fit more closely with the size of Sammy, and then I'll let them play.
They just kind of play around with each other for a little while.
And
I
then-
would say Sammy probably like sniffs, but I think he's staying around Mina's neck right now
Mm-hmm.
as a comfort.
Yeah, that's fair.
She looks visibly upset. Like not like angry upset, but just like there is this like deep like frustration and just like really deep sadness that she is attempting to hide but just can't. Like you're a fucking cleric with
Yes.
a fucking good ass like passive insight. She looks a mix between seeing a ghost and like having her heart ripped out at the same time. I didn't think that this was gonna come up. Good job, bud.
I know that. Hey, would you? It's a bit presumptuous, but would you like a hug?
I don't. That's not really my thing. Sorry.
Right. We'll just know the offer is there.
Thanks.
You don't have to sit up here if you do not wish, but if you do wish to stay up here to get away from everyone, the bud nest is always open.
I've always liked the crow's nest. I used to have my own little thing like this as well. Not near as nice as yours. It was just a blanket and a pillow and a small little telescope. But
Pud will pull a blanket and a pillow out of his bag of holding and just hand them over.
Well, what is mine is yours as well, friend.
Thanks.
Of course.
And then Pud will just sit there and take watch and just not press for conversation and just kind of let Mina be. You know.
She just kind of curls up into herself. Just stares at the compass for a while.
I'll
Mina?
keep watch.
As you lay there, there's this sort of strange feeling that you can only really describe as nostalgia in this moment as you look at the compass. And you hear these words in such a familiar voice, yet you're not sure where it's coming from in your head, that says, I think it's time to go home. You have some time and an understanding of something. Do you want to say your goodbyes? Because we're pulling up and we got about like 5-ish minutes left.
I don't even think she says goodbye. It's never been their thing with this. She's fallen in and out of these guys like 3 times at this point.
I wanted to give you the
I don't think-
opportunity if you wanted to.
No, I know you did, and I appreciate that. What I'm
trying
saying
to fucking
is
sneak past me, dipshit.
Oh,
You're
sure,
getting a
I'm sneaking
goodbye.
past anywhere.
that's not what I mean. I don't think she says anything. 'Cause that's not. I just think, considering everything that's happened, the amount of times that she has disappeared, reappeared, everything with this group of people, I don't think she says anything. I think at some point she just kind of stands up and looks at Pud.
Are you
And-
okay?
She's crying.
Oh, honey.
She just kind of nods a thank to Pud, and she'll grab like a piece of rigging and then swing around like she did earlier, and then the rope just goes slack and she's gone.
Just as she swung in, she swings out.
At least she took a bit of calamari for the road.
Mina are, well, arguably you were one of the first players I asked to play this campaign 2 years
One
ago.
of the first.
One of the first?
That's legitimately how we became friends. On TikTok, you were like, "Hey, I want to do a D&D campaign."
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
And I was like, I want to join. And then after the first session, I was like, I'm mentally not okay. I'm
Which is
just gonna
valid.
disappear for a while. And then we didn't talk until I made a Minecraft server.
I'm pretty sure you
wild.
like you left that couple. Everyone was screaming over each other, trying to figure out the
Yeah.
combat.
I got really overwhelmed, and so I dipped. And then I came back for a little bit, like an hour later, and essentially crashed through a window when you guys were in like a tower.
Yep, it was
Remember
fun.
that?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
I
you-
disappeared again
Yeah,
after
yeah.
a mimic fight, and then I didn't talk to any of you for about a year.
Yeah.
It's funny, but with how our story is going, it does feel like you are going to be also our last guest that we bring in. And so in some
That's
way it
very
does feel
poetic.
right.
Very
there's this strange feeling of this is just right to it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think we're gonna probably end stream here. But
I would like to give some context to my good friends here who might not know. I mean, you can end stream, I don't care. I'm just gonna say you guys. But Mina's captain, who wasn't her like actual father, but was basically the crew of a ship found her like abandoned on a shipwreck and took her in and raised her. And then as of this point, about a year and a half ago, the ship was attacked and it burned, and the last thing that she was given was that coat with a broken compass and a pistol, and 2 pistols. So essentially, Pud, what you just told her was this compass that has never worked is consistently pointing to where the ship that you grew up on lays at the bottom of the ocean.
Cool. Glad I did that.
Basically what you said.
Glad I did that. Good. Oh, I'm so sad you never even got to shoot my
Good.
gun.
Hey,
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna
stream-
quickly say some streamer things for a second. If anybody's still watching this stream right now, if you want to catch up or watch other things that we've done, all of the uploads, I upload all of our D&D VODs to my YouTube channel, which links are down below in the Twitch bio thingy, and it is also Tiefling Live. Bonk. Thank you. Oh god. There it comes. Yes, it's, god, you can find us on YouTube as well if you want to watch our VODs there, because they get deleted on Twitch after a while. They're also on YouTube, and we have them from 2 years ago as well, though please don't watch them. They're significantly bad. Please.
Definitely watch them. 2
no,
years ago.
God,
were
they're
great.
so bad. Please. Oh
So
my
if
god.
If you're interested in watching Caleb play as a giant himbo paladin,
Oh yeah, if you want to watch me, the DM here, play D&D, and you'll actually see my face on that one, you can also go to your favorite Jags, which you can, if you want to link yourself, Jag, in my Twitch chat right now, go for it. You're a mod.
Oh, okay.
That's up to you.
Thanks.
I don't actually know. We play D&D there. We play Curse of Strahd. It's wild and insane, and I'm on my villain arc. It's a fun time.
Which I've been guesting as the villain.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
great.
Space
We love that.
instruction.
We
if
love
you guys
that.
if you guys like space, gays, and morally gray characters, we also have a space D&D campaign.
We do, which
that
actually
we play in.
we might be playing on Tuesday. Unsure. But yes.
Kind of up to you. Kind of dependent on.
Dependent on you. I feel like with 21 viewers, we do need to rate somebody though.
Yes.
Really quick, in character
actually-
thing, Piers would go back, write log, and then try to. Does the crystal still connect to Mercury even though he has his arms? Or is that
Yes.
still like it?
His soul is still detached from his body.
Yes,
even though he
okay,
has
I
arms.
would pour as much energy into that we're still alive, just so he knows.
Aw. Alright.
And I would write log that we fucking fought a kraken and I became a cannon.
Yeah.
I became a projectile weapon.
You get the
Just
kind of
don't
warm
specify
sensation
that
feeling
projectile
back
was
of
against
Mercury
us.
just letting you know that he's glad to know that you're safe. Man, he misses you. But you know, with
could've
that,
physically
could somebody
messaged
give
him,
me
but I
somebody
felt
to
this was
raid?
better.
I don't actually have anybody to raid right now.
Can I do
Monty-
one more
My friends are
plug
online
before we
right
raid
now.
anyone?
Yes. What's your plug?
One more plug before we raid anyone. There's no set time as of yet, but I am working on running Netherdeep for some of these wonderful people as well as a couple
Oh
of
yeah, if you're a Critical Role
other
fan.
friends. So if you enjoy Critical Role or just D&D Chaos in general, feel free to check that out when it's up. I'm sure you will hear about it here or on the other streams, as it will be somewhere out there.
Can I say something as well?
Yeah, go for it.
Remember-
Plug yourself.
No one is immune to propaganda. Never forget this. You are not immune to propaganda.
Everything we're doing right now is definitely propaganda.
No, I mean just in general. Like just everyone is. Don't think you're special, because you're not.
You're so Liz.
We're all the same. Yeah, what's up?
Nothing.
All right. Hey, this person over here has a really cute VTuber avatar and 16 viewers.
I know, I was gonna say if there's someone you have in mind, if not, Connor and Monty are both.
Yeah, but Connor and Monty both have like 100 viewers, and I kind of want to raid somebody who has like less viewers, and is also doing Dungeons and Dragons right now, because I think that's good. So we're gonna do Hyper Ion KP. We're rating them now. Please go say hi, give them lots of love. This has been a wild time. I'm never gonna reach this high again. I had a panic attack. Thank you. Good night.
Thank you. Hope to see you next week. Good night, everyone.
Alrighty.